Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. Balto coming in so sassy. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I just saw that. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Friday, everybody. Secret, you're first. But before we get all into all of that, I guess let me open up the last little things, then we'll do the chat thing. Then we'll go into the chat thing. But how's your days going? How are you doing? Are you happy it is the weekend? Anything fun planned? Have you reached your dreams? Your goals? Oops. All right, let's go ahead. I think we're good. We're actually good. Pretty fast, my friends, because I'm a professional. Let's go ahead and swap on. Why am I still... Just getting this way. Let's go ahead and start on over. Swap on over to start. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope things are all the goodness. But Secret, you were first. Hello. And Emmers. I'm lowering the music. There we go. Emmers, both of you all just so close. Secret, also thank you for resubscribing with Prime for 17 moons. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Secret. That's amazing. Thank you for being a primer. Thank you for being a primer in the chat. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Can we get more Burb Week? I mean, we're kind of doing Bird Week while we're doing this, but we will for sure probably have another Bird Week, assuming that we can find enough bird games. Maybe we might have to do like a something week. I don't know. I don't know if there's like that many more bird games. You know, we played a lot of them. Just barely caught up on Chicken Police. Nice. We chatted for a long time during that. We actually didn't make a ton of progress, I feel like, in the last stream. It was more just sort of we played a little bit, then we chatted, and then whatever. But and then Vix, hello, how's it going? How's your evening? Oh, Ponce, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for posting that clip from the new Chip and Dale thing. Because that was honestly hilarious. If you guys didn't see it in Pics and Vids, I think. I can't remember what it's under. Go watch the clip. It has Chip, I think, meeting Ugly Sonic. And it is so good. And hey, I am JT. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great time at work. Thank you for stopping and saying, oh, we hope to see you later. So thank you, my friend. Ultimate just chatting activated. Actually, Balto, there was a channel. I don't know if it was for April Fools, but I didn't actually check to see if it's still there. No, I guess they got rid of it, but there was a category called literally just chatting, and it was like, it's supposed to be for like audio only, or something like that. Can I play Stardew? Maybe. I've never played at all. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if would I like it, do you think? Who needs video with a voice like that? Oh boy. I appreciate that, Vix. But sometimes I can't even listen to my own voice. And Deceitful Pear. Hello, Pear. Welcome in. Seeing the new Doctor Strange movie finally tomorrow night? I'm so excited for you. Ooh, it's so good. It's currently pouring rain outside. Is it? I wish it was here. And Lykel. Hello, Lykel. Jet, I only have a few minutes before work, but I want to pop in and say, hey, well, Lykel, I hope you have a good time at work. Thank you for saying hello. Always good to see you, my friend. Red Panda Week? Oh my gosh, Secret, I would love that. Gizmo! Hello, how are you? How are you, my friend Gizmo? How is your Friday? Many moons! I watched up till Tim Robinson's Sonic. Gonna watch the rest tonight. I haven't seen any of it. I didn't know it was out, to be honest. But it's great. The little clip that I saw of Sonic was hilarious. I was actually, fun fact, a very big Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers fan. I actually had like stuffed animals for Chip and Dale, and I remember getting pictures of them at Disney World. Right? Yeah. You're having a wonderful day because I wasn't at work today. Currently, work is, I don't even know what the word to use to describe it. I don't think it feels quite strong enough to describe the deep, dark levels of hell. So when I'm not there, it's an ultimate bright day. Oh my gosh, Vix. I'm so sorry that it's so bad when you're there. But I'm glad that you're having a great day. I'm glad you're having a great day now. I hope She-Hulk becomes the ugly She-Hulk and we can get actual She-Hulk. I bet, Gizmo, that the trailer was pushed out early. I for sure am like, the trailer had to have been, some exec must have been like, you guys really need to show the trailer for it, because there is no way, like, even in comparison to the Hulk in the same scenes, he looks a million times better, where her animations are not. I feel like I don't think the thing was ready, because you have 3 months still before it releases. I bet it was just like a push this out. There was no way that was ready for public viewing. I have to believe. Play Stardew, please. If I can get on sale, I will, my friend. I'll give it a shot. I don't know how far we'll get. I don't know if I'm gonna like the farming mechanics a ton, but I'll give it a shot. For you, Secret. I'm watching the movie, honestly, just because Tim Robinson is in it. I think You Should Leave is so good. Tim Robinson. I'm not positive I know who that is. I still have Chip and Dale collectibles. Now, I don't think I've exposed you to my collection. You haven't. I know you have. You're a big Disney fan. I know you have at least some Toy Story wrapping paper, but that's sort of it, I think. I hope you're right. Stardew, what you want? If I buy it for you, can you play? But what if I don't what if I don't fall in love with it? I don't want you to have spent that money. I do really want to play some Stardew though. Oh, Bob Odenkirk is great. He's very, very funny. No, but I don't. That's okay. I will get it. Secret, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. I don't want to put that on you. You know, I have at least Toy Story wrapping paper. That is the best thing I've heard yet. That's all I really know, I think. That's all I really know. But yeah, Gizmo, I feel like the trailer, it was an early release. Like not accidental release, but I feel like they pushed it out too early. Because I think they know. People obviously looked at it and were like, this isn't ready. If the general reaction from everyone is like, wow, the CGI looks like early 2000s Uncanny Valley sort of, situation. I think it'll be better when it releases. Like, all of the graphics for the Disney Plus shows have been like pretty high, quality. So it's just I don't know. It's just weird. It just weird. Uh, oh yeah, Secret. I don't know if you noticed. I mean, this is technically the Video Game Study Lounge playlist, but they have released a Stardew and Chill album. Game Chops has, and I think they at least, I don't know if it's all of the songs. They put. That's probably all of them. There's 13 in the playlist right now. There are 15 actually. There are 15 songs. Total, but only 13 in this one. I mean, I have all night if you want to learn some things about my nerdy Disney love collection obsession. You should. If you have pictures of your collection, you should post them in the Discord. Wait, no, Secret, don't get it on Steam because I won't be able to stream it. No, don't send it to me on Steam. I won't be able to stream it then because my computer it'll just be like chop. I have to get it on either the Switch or PS4. Because I don't stream anything off of my computer because it's all like 15 songs, one for each star in the universe. Is that I don't know much about Stardew. Is that canonical? It's because he has a Mac. No, it's not because I have a Mac. It's just because my Mac is a little bit older. It's a little bit older. You got to be careful with it. Yeah, no, I mean, I could play it on my Mac, but you guys wouldn't be able to watch me play it. If that makes sense. So it depends. If you just want me to play it, I can play it on my Mac. But if you want me to stream it, then, you know. Oh, they know Balto. I've mentioned it. Much like CrossFit, I have mentioned it. No, Secret. I'll get it. Secret, don't worry about it. Shh. Shh. Secret, I'll get it. Secret. Shh. I don't want you. I don't want you to have to purchase it for me. The first time he told me that, my immediate reaction was, "Oh yeah, I should have guessed that." Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair. I'm just an astronomer. That's perfect. My arm is like itching. Sorry. But yeah. What have you guys been up to? How was your day today? We're gonna talk about my beard in a minute. Much like how I described how everything was pizza, we will be talking about my beard because there has been some beard controversy that has come up, thanks to mostly Runner, I feel like. But we will address some of the beard controversy. Controversy. Mr. Panda! They let me out of work early. Stop by the grocery store for some smoothie ingredients and cookies. I like to do cash back sometimes and pass $20 to whoever is behind me. Feels nice listening on the drive home. Mr. Panda, that is amazing and so kind of you. That's awesome. What are the reactions you get usually? And do you just hand it to them, or do you say something like, "Oops, you dropped this," with like a wink, and then you keep going? Mr. Panda. Or do you say, Runner, Runner, we're going to be talking about something very near and dear to your heart in a little bit. I haven't even really fully investigated. Cashier and just just tell him to vote for the person behind me, or to pay? Give. Wait. No. Give to the cashier and just tell them to vote for the person behind me. Wait, Mr. Panda, what is your... I think you need to retype all of that. I don't know what most of that sentence is. Music, pizza, or running? No, it's going to be about my beard length. More like near and dear to his face. How close is your beard to Axe's heart? That's a good point. He's talking about Chinese food. Wait, no, Mr. Panda. Person behind me. I meant... Hold on. Behind me. I meant I'm using voice to text and it's not working well. Right, yeah, but here's what you said. Cashier and just tell them to vote for the person behind me. Asian Instagram long enough to like, but the person find out. This doesn't make... None of that says... None of that makes sense. That was like... So what bot is this? This is the Mr. Sassy Panda bot. This is some like Mad Lib? Is that what it is? Mr. Panda has been taken over by an AI. This was just like an AI's last dying like alternate reality AI. It's this AI's last dying breath before it gets deleted. Gosh. None of that's hilarious. I like am so curious though what those words, because if you're using voice to text and it had to sound something like that, but I honestly have no clue. If you're having a stroke, please go to a hospital, not Twitch. Oh boy. Vote and just tell them to vote. What sounds like vote? Give goat. Do you think it rhymes with, maybe it started with a V, or maybe it rhymes with oat? Cashier and just tell them to goat for the person behind me. But what do you guys think was Asian Instagram? What speech to text? Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know. We really need a translator. We need a Mr. Panda translator. Sometimes it takes a couple words together and things. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like maybe Asian is actually pay and but I don't know what Instagram would be. That is wait, are you on Discord? Explain myself, please. Wait, what? What is explain? Call on Discord. No, I'm not gonna call you on Discord. You'll have to type it out later. Sometimes it takes a couple words together and think the same word. Asian Instagram is Secret Life's account. La la la. Asian pay, son. That is how Mr. Panda talks. That is how he talks a lot in chat. I do recall that. Okay, well we'll get the we'll get a translation later, but I'll call you Mr. Panda, then I'll call Jet. This is now becoming telephone, and then wait, yeah, we'll play a less broken telephone. This is okay. I've parked. This was an amusing drive. A less broken telephone. Have you guys played the telephone version where you like write something and then the next person draws it and then the next person writes it down, what they think it is, and then the next person draws that. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. I kept a few where I think somebody's phrase was, "It's a me, Mario." It's not Pictionary. Because it's like, you keep going around. It's like telephone, but it switches whether you're telling the person what you think it is or whether you're drawing based on it. And my favorite was someone did the phrase, "It's a me, Mario." It's not Pictionary. That's not Pictionary. Pictionary is like when you just do like charades but picture, right? I have 15 photos in my collection. Are you sure? Yeah, totally. Go ahead and post them. Wait, because you said it was AM musing. I'm addicted to puns today. You mean Settlers of Catan? No, I don't mean Settlers of Catan. Guys, you see what I have to deal with Balto sometimes. This is what I have to deal with when we're in the middle of a Apex fight. There's a bald wraith chasing me. No, not Pictionary, Gizmo. Just this, I don't know what to call it. Playfulness. We'll call it playfulness. Gizmo, can I actually call you to explain myself? That's up to Gizmo to decide. We always want to see collections. It's true. Emerson's posted her like amiibo stuff and a lot of her art stuff. It's wonderful. Cats. Team Pictionary is more powerful than you can ever imagine. Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? Today's game is Pictionary. Just kidding. We're not playing Pictionary. But it's like it's some kind of drawing telephone thing. What is it called? It has a name. Drawing telephone game. Is it this? I think it might be... Wait, it's not Gartic. Well, it might be Gartic Phone. I've never actually played Gartic Phone. But, hold on. Telestrations. Have you guys heard of Telestrations? It's Telestrations. So, like, the first person, like, writes a prompt, and then they pass it. That person then draws the prompt without any, like, with no text. You can only draw stuff. Then you pass that drawing to the next person, and then they have to write what they think the prompt is. And it keeps going around the circle until it gets back to everybody at first. Pictionary is not Telestrations. This is not Pictionary. But anyway, there was one time where I played where the phrase was, "It's a me, Mario." And when it got around, one of the last pictures was of Mario doing some kind of pose. Like, he has his, like, hand out kind of, like, behind him and kind of, like, at that angle. But he's, like, got it, like, there. And Toad is there, too. And the last prompt was, Mario gives Toad a low 5. And I remember thinking that was the most hilarious thing I've ever heard of or seen. And I've kept that. I actually kept that piece of paper because it makes me laugh. Anyway. So voice to text, very challenging, especially since my phone was playing through the car and catching some of your words and delays and stuff. Perfect. Wait, that's Gartic Phone? I have played Telestrations and I'm being a donkey. You're fine, Gizmo. Don't worry. I like I said, this is par for the course. This is normal when I'm chatting with Balto. So it was a morphed creature of Mr. Panda and Jet's words. It sounds like that. Photos of some of my collection have been posted. Ooh, we see. We check and see. It's like Telephone Plus Pictionary, which is the game that you draw a photo, and then as you keep going, you have less and less time to draw out some of the same drawing. Well, you don't see. So the way this one's played is you don't like see the drawing ever. Like you only see the person before you's thing, and so it always switches between text and like drawing or whatever. But it's probably very similar. So I cash back $20, give it to the cashier to pass on to the next shopper. Usually discreet enough that whoever's behind me doesn't catch on. Then I get out ASAP and never really see reactions. Cashiers usually say something along the lines of, "That's so nice." So wait, what does that have to do with Asian Instagram? I'm just kidding. That's awesome, Mr. Panda. That's awesome. Wait, so are we talking about the same thing? Everything has to do with Asian Instagram. That's the next. Everything is Asian Instagram. Makes me feel good when people say I'm nice, so it's not exactly unmotivated. Kind of like bits, but grocery shopping with strangers. That's perfect. That must have been you. Was it? Was it? Okay, hold on. Sorry, Vix. I'm looking at this collection. Amazing. Amazing. Look at all. Hey, I see Chip and Dale. I see you have a shelf. I love it. I love it. I also love the posters on the ceiling. Animal Kingdom. I see it. Michael J. Lots of mugs. We love mugs. And those mugs, I will say, look large. And I approve. Because you guys know that I like large mugs. But that is awesome. I love it all. Look at all those pins. I have a few. Well, I don't know if I still have them. I had a few from when I went, when I was but a child. What were we talking about? Gizmo, I feel like... Wait, what was the running gag of... I liked this, but I was a child. What was that? Look at that Donald Duck that's like sleeping. I love that. Oh boy, pizza. Oh, I love it all. That Donald Duck is precious. There is a Japanese Gulliver doll from or not doll. I guess it's a stuffed animal. But a doll I feel like is like a plastic thing, right? Anyway, there is like a Japanese stuffed animal version of Gulliver from Animal Crossing but it's like the version of him where he's just laying flat like he's on the beach, and it is so funny. I want it. But it's like Japan only. But Vix, this is all awesome. I love it. Look at all of it. Oh, and even more pins. We love it. Super cool. When was the last time you went to Disney World? Adrian, welcome in. How are you? Jet's chat. This is Asian Instagram. Jet always was. People who are just coming in are like, what? Mr. Sassy is very nice, though. It's true, though. We do love Mr. Panda. I do have a shelf for Chip and Dale. They were like the best, and they were rescue rangers. I love that. I need to rewatch that show. That's just what I want you to think. I actually just buy affection. No, I don't believe that. But hey, Adrian, how are you doing? Spy Kids, was it? No. There was something else. I mean, it was probably around that conversation. But I've never seen Spy Kids. But I can't remember what we started. Oh, wait. Did I bring up something? And then you were like, I liked it, but as a kid. As a child. And I was like, wait, why did you have to clarify that? Why did you have to say that you only liked this thing when you were a kid? Wait, Vix, do you also have the like wooden Pokeball from Arceus. Also, I see that PS5 and I'm mad. I am mad at you. And by mad, I mean just jelly. Just plain jelly. That's just some of it. I have various Instagram accounts where I post individual photos of stuff. One being the RetroVix account you know about. But I also have an exclusive Disney Collection account. Ooh, it's so hard to take photos of it all bundled like that. Oh, I bet. 2019 was the last time, but going in November this year? Oh, that's awesome. Chip and Dale rescues squirrels? They're chipmunks, I think. Right? Yeah, they're chipmunks. Yeah, I have a PS5 too. I'm sad. I'm sad. I've wanted one for many moons have passed since my first attempts at acquiring a PS5, and I hope that one day it will be mine. It will be mine. Pengu, hello, how are you? How's your day? I was lucky to get my PS5 TVH. No, it's good. It's good that you have one. I've been looking for one forever, and then when I finally maybe could have gotten one, I had no money. And then now we're just in some limbo state, so I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get them. I have so many games that I want to play, but I'm waiting to play them on PS5 because I think it'll just be a better experience overall. Being sleepy, well, you can have a wake up time with us. Grab some coffee, slurp some up. Wait, it's almost 7 here. Yeesh. Oh no, you're good. That's still early. Wow, Adrian. That is early. PS5 is maybe the best money I've spent on a console ever, honestly. Really? Vix. Don't say something like that to me. Not today, of all days. Just kidding. Today is just a normal day. By the way, fun note that you guys should know. Balto, I don't know if he's even still here. Balto has said before, he's told me while we play Apex, he has said, Jet, I just want to be like the Joker to your Batman. And I was like, no, but in my chat, I'm like, no, I don't need that. I just want to come in, cause some chaos, and then leave. And I'm like, no, we don't. That's not what I'm. So I think that's what he's done with Pictionary. I want you guys to know that. Yeah, it's Saturday morning for us in Australia. We do have. Am I right, mate? Saturdays. Am I right, mate? If you just do exclamation point, am I right? It'll be whatever time is here in Alaska. So it'll say, so if you do exclamation point, am I right? It'll say Fridays. But I did this purposefully for our buddy Talinus and Silver Shadow, because I didn't want to leave them out. So, you know, now those in the future can also say Saturdays. Am I right? I also collect notebooks. Tomorrow I'll take a photo of just how many I have. Do you have like specifically Disney notebooks, or is it like any kind of notebook? What's the criteria? A couple days ago I was looking, sometimes I'll just browse the family friendly tag on Twitch just to see kind of like who's all there, I guess. See some of my peers that I don't know. And I came across a Twitch channel that was very like, I just never thought about it before, but it opened my eyes to the world of ink. They do, I think they have a YouTube channel as well, but they like test, review, and catalog ink types from different companies. They like have their own like they use this person, and I guess people who are like interested in this hobby use like what kind of pen is that? It's like the with the metal like tip, and it sort of bends a little bit. It's almost like calligraphy type stuff, but this person is dedicated solely to like ink review, I guess. And I was just like, this is the most interesting thing I have. Yeah, a fountain pen. Thank you, Secret. I was like, this is just incredibly interesting. It was also very like chill, calm stream that I was like, this is kind of dope in its own way. But I was just, I don't know. I didn't know that was like a thing. But he had pulled up, like, I think he runs a website also with all of this stuff. I don't know if he also sells some of it, but he had like a bunch. He does like tests where he writes certain things. He does like a water dab test to see like how does the ink hold up against any water. All like just a ton of different things, and it was just very interesting. And he like compares like, this is a brand type from 2000 whatever, and here's their latest one. Let's compare to see how they look, and the color, like how it actually looks like on paper. This is what it's like on different types of paper. This is its bleed through from the page. It was like so interesting, but it was just like, I have never. Is it Goulet Pen Company? No, it's just like some guy. He has a YouTube channel where he does, I can't remember the name of it either. Or at least off the top of my head. I would probably recognize it if I saw it. But I saw that he has a like a fairly successful YouTube channel where that's pretty much all he does is just review like ink and does tests with them, and it's just neat. It's just neat. I have quite a lot of Disney ones, but honestly, if I love the design on a notebook, I'll get it. It doesn't have to be Disney, but I'd prefer it that way. I do have a soft spot for notebooks that are retro themed too. So I have one that looks like a Game Boy, for example, or a Spyro themed notebook, because Spyro was my childhood. Nice, that's awesome. I have never played a Spyro. I've heard good things. I know Gizmo has played the Spyros. But how's the game going? It's great. I love it. I hope people enjoy it as well. We're not super far into it because we've been very chatty in the middle of playing. So also, I'll stop leaning forward. I don't know why I was like, hello. But did I hear Spyro? Yeah, Vix was saying that she has a Spyro-themed notebook because Spyro was her childhood. Oh gosh, Spyro's so good. If you ever can play it, you should. I think they have a remastered version on the Switch. Right? Is it any good? Does anybody know? But yeah, the game's great. I love like 1920s noir detective stuff. I also like chickens, so it's perfect. But it is pretty weird. The last when we ended, Natasha Katzenko sang us a song. The main character got mesmerized in her eyes, and we're about to interview her. Whenever we get into the game, that's where we're at. They do have it on the Switch, but also PS4. I get it for PS4 over the Switch. Okay, perfect. I feel like it would probably go on sale also more on the PS4 than it does on the Switch. I have noticed that sometimes there will be the same games on both, but Sony ends up discounting it way more often than on the Switch. And I don't know why that is, but ooh, mods hanging out. Yes, please post a picture of the Spyro notebook. Is it a spiral? Excuse me, notebook? That was a joke. Trying to think what else. Has anything else gone on, my friends? Mod. It's a literal mod-only chat. And now both of their husbands, because they're both married now. You guys are gonna both be married couples. It's just so sweet. It's just so sweet. And mods plus husband hangouts. The husbands get along too well. That's awesome. That's so great. I love that. I just love that people who met here can be friends. Isn't that great? Yeah, it's kind of scary. Love it. Imagine people being friends. That's, you know, it's just wonderful. It's all tabs to Jet. All tabs, they're mine. I know. By the way, side note, tomorrow and Sunday, no streams, but we'll be back on Monday. But there will also probably be a new video, so keep in mind, keep your eyes peeled for that announcement. It'll go live before my stream, but there will be a new video, and it's going to be less smart than the last one. A quite different production value, and I don't know what else to say. I love that shimmer, Emmers. I'm very cold, but don't want to stand up and turn off the AC unit. Just stay under the blankets. Posted the Spyro book. Hold on, let me take a look. Ooh, the cover is so cool. Oh, I love it. That's dope. Oh, that's dope. That's some cool detail to it, too. Oh, it even has like a little tail bookmark. Is that his tail? I like it. We're in our new apartment, by the way, and also I might be getting a puppy this weekend. I don't know. You didn't say that. What kind of puppy? Very blanket bundled. Love it. See, that's so cozy. I love that. I love that. It has felt so hot here, though, I will say. Today, yesterday, it hit 60 something. I was sweating profusely, my friends. It was just it's too hot. That's why I can never go anywhere else. I have to stay within the bounds of either like Alaska or go just directly to Iceland. That's pretty much I can only live here now. His tail is the bookmark. That is adorable. Obsessed with notebooks. By the way, speaking of adorable things, I posted in the Discord. You guys should just all check out. If you guys have not, we've rated Shanker before, Shanker Crab. But I posted a picture of, I popped into his stream real fast yesterday. If you check under general chat, you just may need to scroll up a couple of things. But his daughter was on stream. I don't know how old she is, but she is a child. And it was just the most adorable thing I have ever seen in my entire life. And if that's not a good reason to go drop him a follow, then I don't know what is. But make sure you guys check it out because it was absolutely just the most precious thing. He was playing Pokemon and she's like trying to fall asleep. It was too much. It was too much. It's not really a puppy. It's a full-grown dog, but it's a rescue pupper. She looks kind of like a short-haired German Shepherd, or maybe a black mouth cur. Blouth. I don't know, what is a cur? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, interesting. I feel like I've seen this dog before. I don't think I ever knew that that's what it was called. If you want to see anything from the collection photos I posted up closer, let me know. I can always do some because it's easier to show things up close then yeah, for sure. I'll have to take a look and see if there's anything I want to see, because it all looked great. It all looked great. Anytime we went to like Disney World, which was not many times, I always was interested in like getting a stuffed animal and like a shirt or something, or like little statues. I actually had Figment used to be one of my favorite Disney characters. I don't know how many of you all know who Figment is. He's a purple dragon. He likes to use his imagination. And so I actually had like a series of little figures of Figment, and it was like him as a painter, him as like an astronaut, him as like a football player, maybe. I can't remember what the other like things were. They were all like careers, I think, but I remember like displaying all of them. I would like make up stories with them. It's just fun times. Just nerd things. I do know Figment. Figment's great, though. I didn't like one of his like more recent iterations of it. I have a house visit to go to. I'll be back later. Secret. We'll see you later. I'll have to follow you on IG from my Disney account as well. I'll check it out. Secret, thank you for the resub. Thanks for being a primer. I hope the house visit is good. It's exciting. Buying a house, that is exciting. Look at you all. My mods growing up. They're all getting married and buying houses and it was like I only met you guys 2 years ago. And now we're here. You know, it's just unbelievable how time flies. But before we go on for too long, chat, there's something that I'm going to bring up and talk about, because it has come to my attention that there is some controversy. There has been controversy, chat. And you know we can't have that. Hold on, I have to move a whole bunch of stuff. There has been Jet still just married to Twitch. Loyally married. There has been Jet, why beard so short? It's not though. Hey, Mad Sheep, welcome in. Had to pop in and say hello. Hello, how are you? Welcome in, Mad Sheep. Friends, met Mad Sheep through Chaotic Good Mage, who we raided the other day. And I've just loved their community, and I have just inserted myself into there. But welcome in. How are you doing today? Wait. Pengu, you're saying bye to Secret. I thought you were leaving. I thought you were just saying bye. Jet knows he's invited to the real wedding next year. That would require me to somehow leave Alaska, which I don't know if it's possible. But I'm honored. Can I be... Secret, can I be on a bot? Like, you know, one of those hospital bots that just has like an iPad screen that wheels around? Can I do that? Because that would be amazing. I'm doing good, just getting ready to go out, but saw you live. Well, thanks so much for popping in. And thank you for saying hello. We'll hope to see you around. But I hope you have a good day. I hope whatever you're doing is wonderful. We will be here. We're just starting off. Jet didn't laugh hard enough at my joke. Bye forever. Free bear leave. No! Wait. But I did laugh at your joke. I did. You can join us virtually. Perfect. I just want to be, but I also want to be up on the stage with all of you. I think I'll be back for sure. Have a good stream. Mad Sheep, we'll see you later. Have a good one. I want to be on the stage because I'm going to be in the party, right? I'm going to be in the wedding party. I just want to be like a stand-up bot. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about? What are those things called? How would you even describe that? iPad bot, roll around. It actually found it. So for those who doubted that it would, that here's exactly what I want. Yes. Imagine this, but me in Secret's wedding. Just there on the stage, getting a closer look. I feel like it's what we all want. I think you doubted it. It would find it with those terms, really, didn't you? Sort of. Look, I mean, it could be like here. Actually, you know what we could do? Well, hold on. This is... I wish this was a PNG, to be honest. This is not working out. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Hold on, everybody. Look at this. Ha-ha! I mean, there we go. It's me. Someone send this to Secret. But you see, this could be me at Secret's wedding. I could just be up here. Make it wear a suit. This is my VTuber. Hold on. Please use the tie as your headband. Oh, that'd be so good. I thought we were going to do was put a suit on the thing so that it is formal, because this is a formal engagement, you know. But Azure Blaze Edge, welcome in. How are you? How are you, my friend? That might actually be terrifying to see it in person, actually. I don't know. I think, oops. I'm opening applications. Love it, love it, love it. If my stream starts stuttering, you know why. There you go. Oh. Ooh, what am I doing? This is a very high quality PNG, to be honest. See, look, then you can just put the coat right here. And then, look, I'm ready for a wedding. True, undressed would be super inappropriate. That's true. I'm good, tired, and got to get back to work. No, thank you for the lurk, though. Chin scrub, not long. Why? We'll get to it. I don't think it's really that different. That's part of the controversy. Where were you today when I went through my first dungeon and was dragged along for the ride? Was that FF14? I think one of these might be more expensive than a round-trip plane ticket. Not to burst your bubble or anything. I don't know. This can't be... I mean, come on. It's got to be like... I'm sure they have a rental. I'm sure they have a rental that can be used for this. You know? Hold on, I need to... Let me take a picture for Secret for her approval. There we go. There we go. We need to send that to her just so that she knows my short beard, dark shirt theory. Exactly. I think that's part of it. I think a lot of what you guys are seeing is shadow. Wait, were you playing FF14? Secret's wedding. Perfect, Emmers. Thank you for that. We need to send it to her. So that way she knows, you know, my list of demands. It'll be perfect. Okay, we can go ahead and make this... We can make this go away now. Look how far away I am. What if my camera's just always like this? Okay. Boop. It's me, I'm back. So yes, friends, let's get into the controversy. I know you guys are here for what people like to call the tea. And perhaps I can provide you with some liquid nourishment then. We need to have an Animal Crossing wedding! Emmers, you need to convince Secret right now. You need to tell her right now. And by right now, I mean later at an appropriate time. When she's not looking in a house. It will be my life mission. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. How do we rope Turnip Veggie into this? Okay, so friends, we're here again. Here we are. Let's see, hold on. Here we are. Once again at the drawing board. There we go. Because there has been a little bit of a controversy that was brought up one of the last streams, which was the length of my beard. And how I believe, quote unquote, from one Exhibit A, one quote from one runner, Axiom Runner, runner, Axiom, was, wow, your beard used to be so long, it's so much shorter now. To which I said, is it? I feel like it's probably a little bit shorter, but it's about the same. And actually, I think the only difference is that it's trimmed up. I trimmed it, and I also cut it maybe just a little bit differently, but overall, to which I said yes. Right. And I don't think it is. And here's my theory. So before we get into it, I want to explain my theory. I will be using, instead of the color black, for my hair, which my hair is black, I will be using the color blue because I think it will be more visible this way. You'll be able to see what I'm saying by using the color blue. No theories, only evidence. We will get to evidence, Runner. We will get there. But first, we're using the pen tool. No, thank you. Pen. What were we using before? Pencil? Why is that weird? I think we were using the pencil. Spray paint crayon. Oh, look at that. Let's use crayons. Why not? Because this is very serious. Brush it out. No theories, only evidence. Objection. Plot twist, he dyed the tips the same color as his green screen and didn't tell anyone. That's the reveal. No, I'm just Sassy, welcome in. How are you? In reality, the beard has grown down to his belly button. It's just all green. That would be terrifying. That would be so gross, I think. Just normal beard up here, and then for some reason, all the rest of it is just like chroma key green. I'm in pain, but other than that, I'm good. Is PT stuff? So, friends, we need to discuss some things. First thing, I know I just said I'd be in blue, and I will be, trust me. But I need to draw at least a face. They killed me today. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're here. Glad you can hang out with us and sort of relax a bit. This is approximately my face. Okay? Approximately my face. We've got hair. We've got a bandana. We have eyes. We have glasses. This is working out great. We have glasses. This is wonderful. And we have a very expressive mouth. I will say, if you need some more if you need some more, like, context for like sizing and stuff, let me draw this for you real fast. This here that is the Earth. I have a very large head. And so my head is actually like 100 times bigger than the Earth. So yeah, I feel like your head is bigger. Yeah, you see Vix knows. I have a very large head. I have to be careful with small pebbles that, get kicked up around me because sometimes they maintain orbit. Jet with his green screen beard ready for work. So what's this? You're not using guides, need to get proper proportions. I think this clears it up, Mr. Panda. They tried to add a small amount of impact to some of the exercises and it did not go well. My ankle noped hard. No. Oh no. Well, I hope it goes better next time. Okay, so that is generally my face. So here is what I've been thinking and looking at things. I think, there may be some proof that my beard was probably a teensy bit bigger. However, I don't think it's as big, the difference is as big as what people think. So we're addressing the controversy that has started. If that's the Earth, where am I? You're over. You're right there. That's England. Obviously, look, South America. I mean, that's kind of America. We've got Africa here. Got Europe's up here. That's Antarctica. It's perfect. I don't know why. I don't know what's so hard trying to figure that out. I see it now. Thank you. Thank you. Mario Galaxy level, but it's just Jet's head. I would love that. So here's the deal: is I think it is. Wait, can I copy paste something? Can I like select? Oh, look at this. Can I hold on? Look at the advancements on this thing. Can I copy paste? You can. Oh. It is pasted, it seems like a few times. Like 3 times somehow. Hold on. Now it looks like I'm wearing sunglasses. Joss!
Hey Jet. 2 months, baby ye.
Joss, at 2 months? It feels like time has flown by so fast. I feel like it has flown by so fast. But how are you doing today? I am proving to everyone... Hold on. What if I just do this? I am proving to everyone... Why did it, like, copy it a billion times? Copy. Paste. Okay, what is the deal here? What is this? This system does not work very well, unfortunately. So this one will just be like cool Jet. This is Jet. This is the cooler Jet. I don't know why it's like this, but please do not hold it against me when it comes to reviewing the evidence. I can literally do nothing about it. So here is the deal, is I think the difference in my beard over the past few months is actually not as much as people have said. Oh, there's a cool version? There is. Somewhere out there, I believe it. But here is the deal. So on the left, this is going to be old Jet. You guys can't see that as well, but I can. So this is old Jet. This is newer Jet. And so I'm going to try to explain something here. I'm going to explain to you a little, like a little insight into my life and beard. Jet, after 10 minutes of struggling with Microsoft Paint. By the way, I'm an artist and I create emotes. I know. Trust me, I feel this way already. You don't have to hide it. We've all tried to Flowbee. What is that? Our beards. But yes, time flies. It does. How are you doing, by the way? The cool one plays Splatoon with us, right? I think so. That's probably right. He has a blah blobber. So, okay, this is old Jet. My beard used to be like this. Like rounded and like up like this. And it would go, here's my sideburns, and it goes around and it goes up. And it was like this. This was my beard. Let me fill it in for you. Also, let's do this. I went to eat real quick. Are you still doing the beer? We just started. we just started. We've chatted about so much stuff in between. This is like just the start. Whoa, did Jet get did old Jet get beard instructions from Santa? Well, that is what Mr. Sputnik said my beard was like. He said my beard was just straight up Santa. And the thing is I don't think the length of my beard has really changed all that much. I think it's just pure illusion and smoke and mirrors. Which, if you don't know, I'm actually not sitting in front of a camera. I have like 30 mirrors that just bounce my reflection all the way to it. This is the best. Hold on. Eraser. Accidentally. Gosh. There's like this weird delay on the actual like tool. I don't like it. So this is old. That's old Jet. That was the beard. It went out and around, and it was like, I think still right, maybe like a teensy bit longer, but it was like, it like poofed out a lot more. This is not Pictionary, Balto. This is scientific evidence and breakdown. That seems to check out. Yeah, I can believe it. Right. So this is the cooler, newer Jet. Is this Pictionary? No, it's not Pictionary. This is the cooler, newer Jet. Okay. I started to, oh wait, we didn't use a pencil. We used a crayon. It is inevitable. No, it's not though. So this is the cooler, newer Jet, and this is how my beard has changed. It still remains, your beard was about 2 inches longer than it is now in comparison. I don't think it's that much difference, and we'll do a comparison. We're gonna do a comparison. So, newer Jet, I will give you that it's like probably here-ish. Maybe it's not as low as this, but it's mostly this. Instead of just having my beard grow out and doing nothing with it, I have started to trim my beard so that the scraggly hairs are contained. So we like, as it kind of gets scraggly, I just shave off all the extra stuff. And so it fits my face a bit more. And so it's actually more like this. Oh boy. I mean, okay, not exactly like this. But actually, also, I should point out, and this is a fault in this diagram, is that it does not poof out as much. So this is actually untrue. You see, I was trying to see if you're paying attention. It does not poof out as much, thus creating an optical illusion. Why? Why did I make this decision? Because my head is already very large. I don't need to add more poof to it. It already has poof. So, okay, hold on. It's more like this. Wow. That definitely is what that looks like, yep. I look like I'm in the Hunger Games, and I work for the Capitol. I am... What was that guy's name? Who knows? Who knows? Your beard lighting us. No, this is the truth. One day Jet will shave his face and then tell us we're crazy. We're thinking it is shorter. No, It is. The thing is, it could potentially be a little bit shorter, but everyone was like, "Wow, it's a huge difference." It's not a huge difference between the two. It's really, again, smoke and mirrors, optical illusion. President Snow. No, I was thinking the game runner, the dungeon master from the first game. He had like swirls on his face. No, Tucci was the host guy. I'm talking about the one who like ran it. Who he dies at the end with the berries. They like put the berries in a bowl. They're like berries and cream, berries and cream. Seneca Crane. Thank you, Pengu. Wow, spoiler. Come on. He's not even that important of a character. I love the commitment to actually draw this out and scientifically explain your beard. So, okay, here's the deal. Is because the video that we were comparing to was a clip of mine where the lighting was not as good. So here's the thing. We have a Discord for spoilers. You guys, if you guys haven't seen it, it's not like I said that, you know, Katniss dies in the first movie, which obviously she does. He doesn't have a real beard. No, it is. But okay, here's the deal. And this is why I'm using a different color, friends. Is because so Old Jet had a bigger beard. It had a poofier beard, but not like longer. Not a longer beard. Which I feel like people are saying my beard is shorter. Meaning like less long. The surface area of Old Jet is larger. True. The square footage of Old Jet was a bit larger. And he continues to spoil. I'm sorry. But okay, here's the deal. Is in the clip that you guys showed to try to prove your point, the lighting in the clip was not great. So here we have... That's my shoulders. Cooler Jet has hunched shoulders. He shrugs a lot because he's too cool. And so here is the deal. Here is the deal. Is that eating a ghost... You see, okay, hold on. Let's take a look at... Well, I can't do this and that at the same time. Very evenly proportioned shoulders at that. Yes, it's true. People always remark how I'm always like this all the time. Wait, the little sister lives through the series, right? Sure. Can you straighten your beard right now? Straighten it? I mean, this is brushed out. This is brushed out currently. In the clip, Axis posted your bit is legit longer. I don't think it is. It is like the same. It is like basically the same. I think because again, look, what am I wearing? A dark shirt. And so we're going to get to this point, friends, because you're jumping ahead. Is shadow theory. Look at this. So you see, when I have bad lighting, this beard, it casts quite a shadow. It casts quite a shadow. The shadow it casts is very long. And so we have, and this is why, friends, I use the color blue for my beard and not black. To be able to depict for you, this is what you're seeing. It literally hangs down to your chest. It's not a shadow. It's legit hanging over the symbol of your shirt. I think it, but look, I mean, look. It's like the same. It's the same. I posted a different clip around the same time, and your beard shows in front of white. It's still trickery. I posted a different. Oh right. I just read that. It looked like ray tracing shenanigans. Yeah, it's all ray tracing. Ray keeps tracing this poorly, And but you see, my lighting has changed now. I actually have a light here, and so it like the shadows. Look, very little shadow. Give me my bits back. No. So you see the shadow here that is cast is like this. So it doesn't look as much, but it's actually like not that different. What is even happening? But okay. So you guys want proof, eh? You guys want proof? Well, look what's been hiding here this entire time. We have pictures of me. Different animator on that video, it's true. So we're gonna do a little comparison. This is from me today. Okay? So obviously it's not at the same angle, so it might be a little different. But we're gonna try our best to lay over each one. That was way before. No, this was during. This is like right around the time. Your beard is fresh growing in. I don't think that's true. This was during what year is this? What hold on. Let's go figure out when this is the second one. This is not the first 80s video. This is the second one. Cuz I wasn't even in your channel by that picture. We're going to do hold on. We're doing research now. And Red Lantern was like 6 or 7. But I don't know if that's true. Hold on. This was okay. Fair. I'm seeing that now. That's fair. There were 4 months in between here, between this picture and the Red Lantern. I feel like how fast does a beard grow? How fast does a beard grow? How fast does a beard grow? Oh, what is your follow age? Follow age doesn't work here. April 2nd, 2020 is when he first followed. No, that's when you created your account. August 19th, 2020. You wrote that down. Don't beard not shrink over time? How long does it take to grow? So it says a full beard can take 2 to 4 months to grow, as facial hair tends to grow between 0.3 to 0.5 millimeters every 24 hours. Okay, so I need somebody to do math. I need 4 months. But the thing is, we don't know how much. Wait, thanks to the docs. Anyone can see it if they click your name. Anyone can see it if they click your name. This works out to 1/3 and 1/2. Wait. Oh, wait. Is that 1/2 inch per month? Jet, I think you need to start shaving with Occam's razor. Look, this is at least what I want to do. This is all I'm trying to show you. Wait, I guess I can't. Is it possible for me to move this forward? Send to front. Because the thing is, the problem is we don't have a very good picture of my beard in like the light. It's not quite right. Are my eyes crooked? Hold on. I can't see. Zoom. Oh. What is happening here? Are my eyes crooked? Select. Okay, there we go. Nope. Not that. Undo. Need to do some rotation. things I didn't know I'd be doing today. Oh. Undo. Rotate. Enhance. This looks like an AI version of... like where it mishmashes the faces together. So you see, look, between... okay, this is what I'm trying to highlight. This is what I'm trying to highlight. Look at this. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. How do I do the hand? Oh, I can just do this. Okay, so here we go. So yes, you will see. Like I said, I have not hid. There has been no hiding of this. No hiding of this. There, like I have said, hold on. I need. We'll use white. There is a little bit of difference in terms of beard size. Look at that. Between that, yeah, for sure. But look, I think what everyone is getting confused with is this part. Because it's really, that is not that much difference of hair. It's like, it's not even all that much. Most of this was just scraggly stuff anyways. Wait, Shaker! Welcome in. I think you need to grow that beard a few more inches. I think you need to grow your beard out. You could totally have, the best beard, I think. So, okay, here's where things get confusing. You know? Is because my beard was like... Also, Shankar, I already told everyone that you had the most adorable stream. The other day, Gilmore, welcome in. How are you? I already chatted about it. I know I posted it in my Discord already, but I was like, everyone, please go check out Shankar Crab. It was just the most precious thing I've ever seen. It was so adorable. It was amazing. This, you see, well, this is not shadow. But the thing is that it was just a little bit puffier. Like it was, my beard went out more. And so it gave the illusion of it being longer. Because this is more like form-fitting. This is like the athletic fit. This is Baby Invasion. It was so adorable. It was just amazing. I like popped in. I was just going to say hello. And then when I saw that, I was just like, this is incredible. This is just everything I want from a Twitch stream. Wait. Oh, wait, and Gilmore, I missed your first messages. Hi, what is this cursed stream? So we are discussing because, Runner has said that my beard was so much longer before, and I'm saying that it was not as long as it appeared to be, but it was yes longer. Like, look, yeah, no one can deny this does not equal this. You know, we can say that for sure. Everybody's in agreement, but I think it's not that much different. I think it's pretty much the same. It's negligible, the difference between my beard. Can I braid it? I don't know. My beard hair is very coarse. I don't know if it would like that. I don't know if it would do that. I've never tried. I don't really think I know how to braid hair, to be honest. I need to get like dwarf rings and stuff that they put in their beards. I don't know. But I feel like it is not that different, which is, do you use it like a pillow? Of course. I actually fold it up when I go to sleep. You know what's more coarse in your beard? The denial about the length of it. No, I feel like, look, because you see, this is what I was talking about. Here, we'll lower the, wait, Gilmore, are you on your cruise right now? Or are you back? If you are back, how was your cruise? Ooh, I did not tweet. See the picture I sent you on Discord? I don't think so. What was it? Beard braids would be pretty awesome. If I could, I would try. Okay, so hold on. This is okay. We're trying to trace. But Shanker, by the way, how was your day? How are the kiddos today? Also, how many kiddos do you have? 2? 3? So here is our current beard. Ignore that. Here's our current beard. This is the other beard. You see, it's the trajectory. The trajectory is different. And what do we, you see, this is called in beardonomics. In beardonomics, this is called the illusion plex. This area here is called the illusion plex of the beard because actually the Latin is plexus because it derives from the plexus, and so it's the illusion plexus. The reason why it's called the illusion plexus is because of the scraggliness of the beard. It creates sort of like you don't really know what you're looking at. It's like the last hairs are kind of sticking out. And so therefore it's a lot like an animal's tail, or like like the what was that dinosaur from the first Jurassic Park that spits on Newman from Seinfeld? It's like that. It creates the illusion plexus creates sort of like a distraction. It's kind of just there for, distracting one's prey. Okay. Well, I really popped in to say hi. Doing some last minute stuff before leaving. Wait. Oh, you leave tomorrow for your cruise. I thought you had already left. But I'm glad you're going on your cruise. That's so exciting. When do you come back? I guess you're lurking, so never mind. Let's see. 2 girls, 1 is 1 and the other is 3. Oh, that is amazing, Shanker. The other one has only just fallen asleep. Oh no, look at Patrick. It'll be okay, Patrick. Oh man. I'm sure being a papa can be quite difficult a lot of times, but it looks like you're doing a wonderful job, and it was honestly just the most adorable thing yesterday. I was just like, this is so precious, and I don't know, just wonderful. Lack of volume doesn't dictate density. Its irrefutable length is apparent. Again, I had said it maybe was like an inch longer or so, but like not by that much. Can you show us the video of the puffy white dog that gets a haircut to its face? Wait, I don't think I know that one. Dilophosaur. Wait, see previous note. That you're lurking? Is that what wait. That you're lurking, yes. Yes. Oh, I hope your trip goes great. The thing is that again, I'm not saying it was the same. I'm just saying that the difference is not as big as one expects because of the illusion plexus. It's a little known phenomenon known in the beard industry. It's only a second appearance on the stream, so your timing was impeccable. Oh, that was just a little crabling. That was just so wonderful. And she was just like hanging on you. It's just great. It's just so precious. But I love it. Oh, it's only her second appearance. Yes. Thank you. Gilmore says she returns on the anniversary stream. Oh, wait. I will be back the second year stream day. I see that now. Thank you. Thank you, Sassy. It's fine. He doesn't read chat sometimes. No, I'm usually so good at it. It's just, I just really want people to understand how beards work. I'll be using this emote from now on to show my loss of patience with Jet. Look. Runner. I just want you to understand is the only thing. It's fine. We love you anyways. Thank you, Gilmore. I hope you have super fun on your trip though. That's gonna be amazing. So there's the illusion plexus, which is a known phenomenon. What is a square? The image I sent will make you feel better. I'll have to check it out. No, I want you to understand. We're both trying to understand each other, I think is the thing, you know? Also, you can tell how crooked my glasses are in this comparison. I'm just going to highlight all of my chats for now. Perfect. Can I paste a link to the Fluffy Puppy video? Here. I will permit you. Permitted. Loving the Stardew Valley background music, right? They actually just came out with a Stardew album on Game Chops. It's like 15 songs. It's pretty good. I have not played Stardew though, but Secret Life of a Nerd was trying to get me to see if I could play it soon. The Lophosaur. There we go. Spitty Dino with the like lizard that spits blood in your eyes. Is it blood? I didn't realize that's what it was. Frills like a lizard. I thought it was dye instead of dill. Interesting. Yeah, I saw it. The audio on it is awful. Oh, on this video. I'll have to play it after we're done with this. It's not going to handle this, but you guys should watch that then. It sounds like it's a fluffy dog. I played Stardew once, haven't gotten back to it. I don't know if I would fall in love with the farming aspect of it, but we'll see. I also don't want to romance anyone. I don't think I'd be interested in that. I actually had a listen to the first song on the album earlier. Oh wait, really? Oh, nice. It actually sounds pretty great. I suppose you could pronounce it with a hard I or L. No, that doesn't make sense. I guess. Oh, okay, yeah. With the hard I, I see. But I don't hard L. What would that even be? I guess maybe like Spanish double L is kind of a soft one. Anyway, but I don't know it from Jurassic Park. Just Ark. Is it an Ark? So I don't know how they pronounce it in the movie. Have you not seen the first Jurassic Park? Classic. They left us. Anybody? What a great movie. Anyway, I enjoyed it, but was playing it during COVID lockdown, so I just got bored with everything. That's fair. I think that's fair. So basically, this is my point. That the beard, it was not that much longer. What we see is really just an illusion. And it's just that it was puffier. And so therefore it looked like it was much, much bigger. I get the reference. I'm old. I loved that scene. I loved that when the kids get stuck in the kitchen and they're like against the raptors too. That's like the coolest. That's just one of the coolest scenes ever, I think. I mean, I literally watched the first Jurassic Park like 2 weeks ago. I just don't have. Oh, okay. I thought you had meant that you had just never seen Jurassic Park, but I love it. Wait, Jurassic Park is great. It's a great movie. Also, Jet's beard was on. It technically was longer. You are technically correct. But I'm just saying, my point was that it's not as long. The difference isn't as big. Surely the guy in the toilet is the best scene ever. That was kind of amazing. That was also a classic. There were many classic scenes from that. The T-Rex roaring as the banner fell. The goat scene. Samuel L. Toilet seat pog. I just watched that last weekend with some friends. Nice. It looks like the newest Jurassic Park is going to have a lot of the old cast. And that kind of makes me happy. I kind of like seeing them all together. Sam Neill, who played Dr. Alan Grant. He is also in another movie that is directed by Taika Waititi that's super good, called Hunt for the Wilder People. And if you have not seen it, I highly recommend you watch it because it's very good. Very heartwarming. It is about a well, what should I say? It is about a stepfather, or is that technically a step? No. It's about a foster father and his adopted child, and they get lost in the woods. And it's great. It's very funny. It's hilarious and also very heartwarming. And I highly recommend it. Hunt for the Wilder People. Go watch it. Turn off this stream. Go watch it right now. I don't think Axiom is letting this go. Wait. The guy in the toilet is how I feel getting railroaded by Jet's denial. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the other... Well, I saw the first Jurassic Park film with Chris Pratt, but I haven't seen any of the other ones. I've also missed a bunch of the old Jurassic Park movies, but it was always planned for the first trilogy cast to return close to the... Wait. Guys, I'm literate. I don't want anyone to say otherwise in the chat. It was always planned for the first trilogy cast to return to close the chapter. The Jurassic Park 4 through 6 was supposed to be filmed 15 years ago, but legal issues prevented. Wait, really? That's cray. That is cray. What's funny is I feel like they've all had sort of a resurgence over the past few years. Though Sam Neill has always been doing like random stuff. I think he also owns like a winery or something, an orchard. But then I forget her name. She's in a lot of stuff now. And then the other guy who I feel like most people know him. His character's name is Malcolm, right? But he was also in Thor Ragnarok and stuff. So, have you read the book Jurassic Park? I read it a few years ago. I was sitting on a beach in Puerto Rico, waiting at different crews. I have not read the book. Michael Crichton, no? Did I make that up? I think, yeah, I have not read the book. Close. You are correct. But anyway, I think we can all say that the case has been settled, and we're all in agreement now that the beard is approximately the same, just different. Denial, anger, bargaining. Jet is here with beard, depression, acceptance. I think we're all in agreement here that the difference, it really is just the illusion plexus taking shape. Oh, so he's just going to say the case is closed. He's trying to upset me, isn't he? No, Runner. No, it's just, we all want the truth to be out there. And I think this is the best way that I've been able to say it. I don't know what else to do. It's just I can just imagine, well, having not ever seen your face, I'm imagining a face. I'm imagining a face and what it looks like and how mad it is currently. But only one remaining option, grow the beard longer. The thing is, you see, here's the thing, is that it feels like from my end of things, I will also say part of the illusion plexus that I did not explain because I didn't want to go into it. I thought it was going to be too much. So a lot of the illusion plexus is actually beard from further behind moving up. So it's like, you see, this is really like this. You see, it's like this. It's more coming from like underneath and over. This, I feel like, hasn't changed all that much. I was on the phone for all this time just watching Jet without audio try to deny straight facts. I have not been clean shaven in, I don't know, over like a decade for sure. For easily. Like probably, I mean, I don't think I've ever been clean shaven post high school. Beards are like onions, many layers, indeed. Or parfaits. I guess they also have layers until you mix it all up. I assume everyone mixes up their parfaits. But you see, yeah. So like, really, the illusion plexus hair comes from deeper within, where the heart resides. Cake has layers. Donkey. Ogres, that's not a Shrek voice. I tried though. Ogres are not like cakes. Everyone loves cakes. Beards are like onions. They make me cry. Donkey. I don't know. I can't do a Shrek. I was gonna quote 30 Rock though. Gizmo would know what this is in reference. Because as I was saying, the illusion plexus follicles, they reach deeper within to where the heart is located, and as Dr. Spaceman would say from 30 Rock, we have no way of knowing where the heart is. See, every human is different. Which I love. That's just so funny to me. If David Attenborough voiced Shrek, I feel offended, but thanks. The Twitch delay is working overtime today. So annoying. For those that don't know, there's like a guy who I think he has a heart attack. And they call the doctor, and he's like, look, I could, like, they're like, don't you have, like, an adrenaline shot? And he's like, look, I could try to do that, but here's the thing is, we have no way of knowing where the heart is. Everybody is different. He's great. Call me Dr. Spaceman. Please, call me Leo. Dr. Spaceman was my dad. Oh boy. I'm trying to independently verify the claims about the illusion plexus, and I think you've completely made this up. You see, here's the thing about the illusion plexus, is that it's something that is oft not spoken of. I haven't laughed this hard at Jetstream in months. I don't know if I should be offended or if I should be offended or not, but I appreciate it, Runner. You see, the illusion plexus, it's hard to speak of because there's not a lot of people talk about it. You know, it's one of those things that it's a subject that is often taboo because of. See, here's the thing about the illusion. It's one of those things that is and is not. You know. Because the illusion plexus, like, where does it end? Where does it begin? And the truth is that you have to decide for yourself. And I can't decide that for you. But I think my broadcast degree is being revoked listening to a man try to explain away beard length. It's just I'm trying to help you guys understand. This is for your benefit. I have attended a TED Talk, and the thing about the illusion plexus is that when you look for it, it's like, how do you find it? You know? You can't, because you're missing the forest for the trees, as they would say. Is your is your new key light a gas light? That's great, Gizmo. You need to use that for something. Is that why the beard looks different? It's a different. It's different. No, it's I'm not using gaslighting. That'd be so dangerous. That would be so dangerous. It's just the positions of the lighter. It's just better. It's just overall, it's better. I still think a Floby was involved. I'm not sure what that is. Still, is this just alternate reality, Jet? Like when they change actors mid-season and expect no one to notice? Yesterday we talked about that I was replaced with Avril Lavigne. And that I dyed every beard everywhere all at once. You see, that, honestly, though, that is the textbook definition of an illusion plexus. Because it's a bunch of hairs that are, like, there, but they're also simultaneously not there. You know? You see this? You see how trimmed up this is? It's like I got rid of the illusion plexus because I thought you guys hated it. You know? I thought it was too much. Hold on. You see, unfortunately, we're gonna zoom in. And I'm going to regret this as we're doing it. But you see, look at my beard. Look at this beard. We're gonna keep this here. Look at this beard. There we go. Look at this beard. There is a little bit of, like, a little bit of poof, but you see, look, you can generally the extra hairs, they're all sort of like they're like, you know, it's like all stuffed up in here because I trimmed all the extra stuff. It's a little scraggly because it's been a bit, but eventually it's gonna, you see this, no, you see here, this is some of the illusion plexus coming back, and we're gonna get rid of that soon. Jet trying to make facts disappear harder than politicians, but four of us aren't fooled. Senator Jet, give over! Are you okay? You can talk to us. No, and so, you see, this is all for you. This is all for you guys. So, the illusion plexus has been, oh no. The illusion, thank you, Gilmore. The illusion plexus has been trimmed. My beard wasn't longer before. I just cut it. No. You see, you're missing the point. Is that you're missing the point. Is that? You're missing the point, Gizmo. You're missing the point. It's just that I'm taking you to court. It's just different because the beard length, though, really isn't. Like, I think overall beard length, I think, is roughly the same. It's just that this is less puffy because we got rid of the illusion plexus. And a little process called illusion removal. Beards grow in? You were literally telling us how you cut your beard. Yes. And I said it's probably a little different. Like it might be a little shorter. I am not saying that it is exactly the same. I'm just saying that the size of the beard has not changed as much. That has been my message. That has been what I've been running on. That is I'm leaving a stake there that I'm saying that it's just the difference is more of an illusion than not. Jet skin feeds on hair accumulated from the environment. It's how I live. It wasn't longer before. It's just trimmed. Well, I have said it. I've said it. No, don't you dare use the word running. Politicians don't get to run. So, you see, again, it's just the illusion. The thing is look here. I think you guys need more color. You guys need more color here is the problem. What do we have? Do you have a highlighter? Tile brush, calligraphy, paintbrush. I guess if we use paintbrush, but maybe... we could do overlay. So, I think this is where we're getting confused. This hair here is like up front. Yes, maybe like an inch or so shorter. You are correct. But this stuff here is actually what is creating the illusion. This is the illusion plexus. We're now in the end game. We're in the illusion plexus now. This area here is the illusion plexus. Because there's really not much that's added to it besides bulk. But the bulk makes the beard look bigger. It makes it look more Santa-ish is the word that was used. And that's but it's actually not like the actual length of it has not really changed all that much. Of course, Sassy. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna go babyface and tell everyone I didn't shave. I just trimmed it. It's not shorter. It was just a shadow before. Jet trimmed the shadow. Did you remove? I removed the illusion plexus. You are literally highlighting nothing and saying it is the shadow of your beard. No. You see, here's the you see, this part is not the shadow. You see, this is why I know you guys aren't getting it because this is not. Hold on. Okay, we had to go up here again. Do you guys remember these guys? We have to go up here again because we're getting too confused. And I just, but it's okay. I know you guys need time to get it. And I'm here for you all. I'm here for you all so that you guys can best understand all of this. So you see, if I need to, so the hair of the illusion plexus was subtracted. That is correct. But here, I will make it more clear for you. I'm gonna have no followers after this. I'm gonna make it more clear for you guys using this diagram. So here we have shadow. Undeniable. You cannot deny this illustration. This is shadow. Shadow. Look at that. Okay. All right. So that's shadow. You guys know that. We all know that. Objection, hair say. There we go. This is a shadow. Here, chat. Oh, you guys can't see that. Oh, it's because I'm on multiply. Hold on. Or overlay. Okay. Here, chat. This zone oops. Gosh. This zone here is actually legally zoned off as the illusion plexus. And so this is illusion plexus. So this is what got shaved off. I'm not saying the shadow got shaved off, but the illusion plexus, which causes the shadow. You see, it's really the illusion plexus, because it is so like dense though, creates more of a shadow. And so there's less shadow now because it's like more form-fitting. Is the blue part Sonic? It is for copyright reasons, it is not Sonic. It is, of course, Blue Cat. Look at your general chat in the Discord. Me every time Jet says illusion plexus. Why are you the way that you are? Amazing. Blue Cat, love it. That was from there was this YouTube channel called Polaris, and they did like gaming content. There was a person there who they always threw fake birthdays for, and he was a huge fan of Sonic, and so they tried to get him like a Sonic mascot person to like show up, but legally, like in the book of like mascots, he was called Blue Cat, and so he couldn't he couldn't say that he was Sonic. I feel like he said he liked chili dogs or some kind of food similar to, and then he also made up like a slogan like whiz bam or something that was, you know, just crazy. Objection: zoning permits of illusion plexes were not submitted into evidence. We did not have time to formally submit these as evidence. Because we had not really truly investigated. This is new investigation material that I'm bringing to you all now. That is important. You know, we can't have the case without the illusion plexus. I'm going to have a new emote that's just the illusion plexus. No face. It is just like this part of a beard that just goes up. Objection sustained. No! Overruled. It's overruled. We don't have an impartial judge here, is the problem. You see, and this is what I was afraid of, because I knew there was some controversy. I knew there was going to be some tea spilled, if you will, to keep up with the youths. There was going to be some tea. I knew it. And it's because it's the illusion plexus. It's hard to talk about it, you know, without people getting riled up, you know. The defense hasn't had opportunity to prepare for cross-examination. Evidence is not submitted. Please find another excuse. I'm going to stop going to the gym and just eliminate my shadow illusion. That is amazing. I want that on a shirt. I feel like I am a very impartial judge. I don't know, Pengu. I think the thing is that everybody has a stake in it, you know? It's hard to be impartial on something that people all feel so strongly about. I'm going to stop going to the gym and just eliminate my shadow illusion. I love that so much. I don't know what that needs to be on or go. Just Gizmo, if you're making it like a battle royale or whatever game you were talking about, I think it was a battle royale, right? That needs to be someone's line. I need a character to say that. We're 10 minutes away from Jet putting on Lord of the Rings and explaining how forced perspective made his beard look longer. To be fair, my camera position has changed multiple times, including the because I use a wide angle lens, including the zoom on it. So sometimes, because of where my camera, sometimes it's had to be zoomed out, which you will all know will distort the image. And the thing is that light bends around the illusion plexus. We all know this. We all know it. And so the wide angle with the mix of the light reflected off the illusion plexus plus the shadows it just equals something that's I just wish you all understood. I don't like beards. That makes me impartial. Does it? I don't know. I feel like that makes you even more impartial. Wait. Yeah. Wait, no. Partial? It makes you more partial. Lol, but that just makes our case all the more, does it? Did you study photography in Egypt? Why do you say that, Gizmo? What are you trying to imply? Because you were in denial. No! Objection. That is, we need, yeah, like Emmer's used. We need more Phoenix rights. More Phoenix rights in the chat. Objection, Your Honor. This is... You're making this a... What is that called? An animal court or something, right? What is that? What is it? An animal court? I think you need Phoenix. Wrong. It's not animal court. What is it? It's am I your Ezra? You need to be standing there like this. This is animal. No, this court is a... What is it that they say in, like, movies and stuff? This court is a... This court is a... Do you guys know what I'm trying to say? This court is a... Not a circus. You better... No, not a jurn. Don't tell him! No, wait, this court is a... farce? No, but like kind of. I think that's what it means. But it's like, this court is a... Something they say, and I don't know what it means. Is going to lunch. No, this is... This court is a... Oop. That's not how you spell that. This court is a saying. It's like, isn't it reference like an animal? In Recess? No, it's like something, someone always says that when they're mad. Idiom. Court idiom. Let's just see if I can find... A kangaroo court! I don't know what that means. But this court is... It's a kangaroo court. What does that mean? Kangaroo court. Kangaroo court. An unofficial court held by a group of people in order to try someone regarded, especially without good evidence, as guilty of a crime or misdemeanor. This is a kangaroo court. This is 100%. This court, all of you guys, kangaroos. You're all kangaroos. I didn't realize it at the time, but it's just a kangaroo court now. Oops. Grant me strength. Jet is the attorney that you're given when you can't afford an attorney. Hey, I have many cases under my belt. I have proved myself. Beer Jamin Button over here. He knows about the illusion plexus. His whole he conquered the illusion plexus, or rather, it conquered him. Really. So, like I was saying before, I think we're all in agreement. Looking at this evidence, looking at this over here, it all makes sense. Man, work was rough this week. Even my illusion plexus hurts. Small beard. No, it's just pure illusion. Members and chats of the court. I presented you my information here that is unfallible, and it really proves what we've all been thinking. Do scissors cause illusion? Scissors? They don't have beards. They don't have an illusion plexus, as far as I know. Poll for the jury to decide. You see, the thing is, it's too heated of a topic. We really can't have that because it's not about what is there, you know. It's about what isn't there. And I think that's really where we get confused. There he goes. That is, you see, you see, the whole thing, even a pole itself can be an illusion plexus, you know? I'm just trying to, I just wanted you guys to do, or to, you know, to try to understand. This level of political debate is already towing the line for a family-friendly stream. That's probably fair. That's probably fair. It wasn't Shaggy. It wasn't an illusion plexus. I hope that... Look, I just, you know, the illusion... I know it was a hot button topic. People, all Your Honor, it could not have been me. It was an illusion plexus. I mean, you see, you're saying this in a mocking tone, but no, it's with a U. It is with a U, plexus, because it's Latin in origin. You see, that's the thing, is you're getting confused with plexus with an I, and you see, that makes so much sense. It makes so much sense now why you guys don't understand. But I don't hold that against you. I just feel bad. This is what happens when Jet After Dark is unleashed on the world. You guys asked for this. The illusion plexus made me do it. That's my favorite conjuring movie. Gosh. Oh no, I just saw the clips go from 3 to 4. There have been 4 clips this stream. We've only been going for 2 hours and we have not touched Chicken Police yet. Jetpack 13, eye roll. Oh boy. I can't wait to watch that. Look, but that's okay. You know, look, this is a safe space. I know we don't have that tag, but it's a safe space, and you know we can talk about these things every once in a while. And I'm here to try to help you guys understand. I can actually stay up late. Chicken Police, nice. Do you not have work as early tomorrow, or at all? Jet is going to make Axiom break into your home with an electric beard trimmer. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna go to shave my beard, and then I will just disappear into fragments of light, whispering the word illusion plexus as I fade and become light. And you will then, from here on, always wonder, was Jet ever a streamer? Was he ever real, or was he just light? Illusion plexus this. Either that or he'll bring some beard extensions. Look, I just want to make sure that whether you fully agree on the illusion plexus or not, just want you guys to know that we're all friends here. And really, you know, we're all moving forward together, and that is the most important thing. There is nothing to agree on. Agree to disagree. The beard was an illusion this whole time, and Jet isn't actually capable of growing beard hair. I had to put this on. Why do you think I start late? VTuber beard. This is a Snapchat filter. Disagree to agree. Look, I'm thankful for all of you. You know, whether you're right or wrong, and it's about the community. You know, it even in our disagreements, we can be together. You know, because really, where do disagreements lie? Where do they reside? Where do they reside? Hold on. I need to move this over here. There we go. They reside in the illusion plexus. I'm just a small town country illusion plexus. The filter was updated. Someone just clipped the entire stream and call every clip wrong. Oh my gosh. Just make it a highlight. I'm just a small town country illusion plexus. We all are. But we've learned so much today. We've learned, I mean, what... That's the thing, is, you know, this isn't... I've said it once. I'll say it again. This isn't supposed to be an educational stream, but, like, if we need to, I will. Jet, can you put some white paper behind your beard? These are my notes. You see, it's real. The beard is real. These are my D&D notes. As I thought? What do you mean, as I thought? You have no authority here. You realize now that these are the clips that will air the next time you raid someone with a 100%. No further questions, Your Honor. Sustained. Yeah, and I mean, to be honest though, whatever is going to be shown will be a lot better than some of my other clips. Which, don't forget everyone, next Saturday, not tomorrow, next Saturday on the Streamiversary, your bits can play one of our clips randomly. And we will be ranking each one as they play. I will give it a rating so that we can an official rating. So this next week, if you have some clips, or if you see something clip worthy, or more or less unclip worthy, because that's usually what happens, then we can rewatch it on Saturday. But I think everybody has understood, and we can now move on from this and put this to rest. As it takes one final nap. The illusion plexus, the beard differences, you know, Jet and the cooler Jet, the Earth. It's just really, I think it all makes sense now. Case, whoops. No. Yeah. Case. Look at that. Case. Wow. Okay. You see, this is what I'm dealing with. Case closed. It looks like a 4. Don't worry about it. Yep. Duh. Case closed. Jed's the kind of guy who would tell the waiter to ask his date to stop hogging all the loaded nachos and say it was the restaurant's policy. I trimmed my beard and now it's shorter. Do you have a beard? I remember there was talk about a Fu Manchu. Is that correct? But I don't know if it happened. Then say he didn't ask the waiter Then say he didn't ask the waiter to do it. He just went up to the waiter to ask to move seats because they were under the AC. Oh, so as if I got up from the table to ask the waiter to tell my date to stop eating the nachos. Definitely found guilty of beard-related perjury. No, there's been no perjurous activity. Yes, and that mustache is never coming back. Oh, that's sad. Please watch I Think You Should Leave. I should. I've heard good things about it. I've heard great things about it. We should save this. Oh, I also never tweeted. I'll post this picture with my tweet. So that way people, look, Twitter will understand. They know about the illusion plexus. Someone's got to. Save as JPEG. I'm gonna hashtag kangaroo court. Okay, hold on. We're tweeting. But look, when you guys have these disagreements, I just want you to know it's okay. It's okay to disagree. I still, even if you disagree, I still love you all very much. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing will change that. You can disagree here. Respectfully. I will tell you that you're wrong. But you're still welcome here. Just got done teaching my chat about how beards work. They learned so much. They learned so much, star-eyed face. Star-eyed face. There we go. Look at that, starstruck. They learned so much. Everyone's gonna see how much you guys learned. Isn't that great? We're gonna play Chicken Police. Where is it? We're gonna continue. So that way people know. Continue to play. On. Okay, that'll be the first tweet. Second tweet will be the image. There it is. Wait. Wait. Jet After Dark? More like Jet by Gaslight. Oh, no. Jet is the guy in this clip. What clip is this? I Think You Should Leave's best food sketches. I'll have to watch that later. There's some evidence you've been looking for. Just the sketch I started it on. I just want to let you know that despite any arguments, my beard is shorter than it used to be because I trimmed it. No game, only beard fakes. Watch later. Okay, well. Okay, so here's the image. I'm gonna say a hashtag illusion plexus. Hashtag kangaroo court. Hashtag, yes, I do make emotes. Trust me. That's one hashtag. Okay. And now that is complete, we hit tweet. I like that these images need no context. That the Twitter will just understand what this is. Yeah, okay, it has been tweeted. Thank you, Mr. Sassy Panda, for the tweet reminder earlier that I forgot to do. I was just so excited to talk to you guys about the illusion plexus that, just, I when I get a chance to share with you all, this is what it's about. It's not the weirdest tweet I've seen. That's fair. That's fair. It's not the weirdest tweet I've seen either. Share the nachos. Oh, is that from the video? I'll need to watch that. Gosh, you all. I hope you've learned something today. Something that you can take away, and hopefully your lives are more enriched. And you can tell somebody later about the illusion plexus when they wonder about your beards or your friends' beards. You can say, I see you, illusion plexus. But that is Jet making up rules and passing them off. No, I don't. That doesn't sound like me. I've learned that beard length is a very controversial topic. It is. I told you. I was a little nervous because I know that it's a hot button issue. And people get riled up when it comes to beards. And what is the beard length, and I just want I have had a beard since so many years. And truly just wanted to educate and inform. This was about informing you all. So that your lives are even better from here on out. And I think it's been successful, to be honest. I think we've all learned something today. And I hope we can move forward acknowledging the plexi, because this is the thing is the beard, there might be an illusion plexus, but the conversation does need to be complexicated. Complexicated. So, today, everybody, we are going to be playing more Chicken Police. Wait, what is this? Uh-oh. See clip in Discord? What is this? What have you done? What have you done? Pixvid's music. No, this is the Spire Notebook. Jet clips? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you clip? There are 6 clips from this stream. Unbelievable. What has happened? You see, this just shows that this has resonated with you all. And so if you're looking forward to more beard content, we can. But I can't promise you, just based on your reactions and accusations of gaslighting, that we will talk about the illusion plexus again. However, I won't let that keep me from caring about you all, because I think it's important that we all grow together, you know, as a community, and that includes, you know, understanding each other more, and personally, the illusion plexus is a big part of it, whether you've noticed it or not. Some people deny the illusion the illusion plexus altogether. I don't know what you're talking about. Some people deny the plexus altogether, but that's okay. I'm about to throw a tomato at Jet right now. We can move on. You see, it's getting heated. It's getting heated. So friends, we can move into the game. We're playing Chicken Police, which, if you have not been here for the past little bit, you're about to be very confused, because you're about to see some chickens, some chicken humans. No, I can heat up the tomato if you like. It's about to get heated. LOL. You're about to get a bit confused, but basically, we are some police men, detectives, and we are also chickens. This whole place, this whole town is in Clawsville, in the wilderness. We live in a monarchy. We have been recruited into a case, or asked to join a case, or start a case rather, on there's this cat named Natasha Katzenko. She is in a relationship with this mobster. She's also been receiving like threats. Came for the Chicken Police, stayed for the plexus. You see, that's how new shirt, new merch. We're the illusion plexus is a lot like the mirror realm in Doctor Strange from the first movie. It's a lot like that. But basically, we were asked to help on this case. We don't trust the cat. She knows our ex-wife who ran away with our child, and she used that as leverage to get us on the case. We just joined up with our, ex-detective partner guy. We're still friends, but they've talked about... They haven't been friends for a long time. Our name is Sonny Featherland, and our buddy is named Marty McChicken. And he's sort of like a hothead. He has like guns on him and is like ready to use them at any moment. Our character is like the depressed, hard-boiled cop, and is like, the world is dark to me now. He doesn't talk like that, but you know. What else? There was the cat's assistant came to tell us about the case. She was an Impala. What else? We went to go to the club that Natasha works at, and she sang, and we were like, oh, she's beautiful. And then we are currently now, she said that if we didn't leave, her boyfriend, Ibn Wessler, who's the mobster, was gonna like throw us out. So she's like, leave now, meet me here, and we can talk about the case. And so that is where we're at. There are other details, but at this point, come on. At this point, come on, if you haven't watched it yet. Are you ever? So let's go ahead. Also, this is probably from a while ago, but Shanker, thank you for the host. I just saw that. Chicken Police. So, let's switch on over. Get you guys ready for it. I know you guys have been dying for this. Let us begin. One, before we get started, Sassy Lady Panda, thank you so much for the fist bump. Everybody who's here, if you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Thank you for being here on this lovely Friday. I hope you guys are having a good time, a good old time. Right in the illusion plexus. A fist bump right to the illusion plexus. Oh, my screen is very warm. My iMac feels the heat radiating off of it has just been alarming sometimes. All right, let us begin. If you have not seen any of this, you're going to be very confused and concerned. Oh wait.
And I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people.
The moth people.
I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin.
Chill out there.
But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
I love how this is written. It's so, if you guys are a fan of like noir detective stories or films, it's 100% this. It's all this. So like I had mentioned, first off, I should say, before we get into this is Jet After Dark. That being said, the reason why it's Jet After Dark is because of this game is a bit more mature than some of the stuff we play because we are a family-friendly channel. The deal with Jet After Dark is that even though the content might be a little bit more mature, as this is, yeah, the chat is gonna still remain family-friendly. So you'll see me just avoid. We're just they might say something we just kind of move on past it. So anyway, just know that, but still enjoy it. Still enjoy the game.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, that's a very good question.
Heck.
I was just trying to be rude.
Ooh, Sonny got him.
Really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
The banter, everybody.
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness, with very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things,
Ibn's her mobster boyfriend.
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
I'm actually covering this quite coincidentally, but it's a little scandalous. Yeah.
Gee, that is a unique picture, and kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
This is just awkward.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
So yeah, that's what we're in for. I think we looked at everything though.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
So she's going to tell us sort of like why she contacted us and all that sort of stuff.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
Oh, you can't see his hand. He's doing this for some reason. Some of the hand gestures in this game are really funny. Like, they just look very uncomfortable.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
Oh, you do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
She's smart.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
Intense? Intense? We can question her now. But we've learned some things, or just a thing. Natasha is a mysterious woman indeed, and seems dangerous too, but she's undoubtedly in serious trouble. The question is she the source of the problem, or is it someone else? Sonny, what? What? Okay. I'm kind of nervous about this questioning.
Natasha is a confident woman.
Natasha.
I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
Okay, so she is confident. Natasha is confident. I can exploit that. How? Okay, that was... Oh, and I think you guys want me to move this when we're doing this so that you guys can see the questions. I'll get down here. That was a remarkable performance.
That was a remarkable performance.
I guess I don't need to read
I'm
it.
glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
Are everyone else's eyes not desaturated? That is... No. She's the only one. She's the only one that has had actually any color besides black and white, even. There has only been... I may have missed a couple of things, but her eyes and the club that she works at, which I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but the sign was red. So I think the red sign and her green eyes are the only thing that's been in color. He said at some point that, or early on, that he has started to see everything in black and white. During her song, he saw color as well, but that is it, I think.
So that was all the excitement.
Where do I go? Maybe I'll go here for right now. I don't know.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
The place is very elegant, and so is your room. The place on the wall, the picture on the wall is quite daring. She's confident and mysterious. Let's say, even though we said it already, I think if she's confident, I think we also need to be a little bit more bold.
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
I don't know what that
Come
means.
on, don't be shy. Ask me.
All right. How old were you?
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
You're quite a player, aren't you?
Life is anything but a game, detective.
Well, you tell me.
+5 to our detective meter. Oh, I'm covering it now. Our detective meter went up. Here. That nothing else has changed. Gosh, there's just no room for me. What can you tell me about Ibn Wessler? Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats? Oh, gosh. I like her. She is a firebrand, for sure. Do you think what would be more confident? We'll do that.
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see.
Hey, +10. New impression, she is cold. Confident, mysterious, and cold. Why Deborah? Deborah was the Impala that came and gave us the first notice that Natasha wanted help. Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me? This whole case stinks. What are you trying to make me do? Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats? She's cold. Confident, mysterious, and cold. I wonder, is he? I don't know. Is she gonna respond better if he's like, yeah, this whole case is awful. Like this, there's something's fishy here. What are you trying to do? Or would she be like, oh, you're losing your control, detective? That's not how she sounds. And thank you for the lurk, Mr. Panda. Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me? Maybe we'll do that. Let's ask that. I don't know if that's what they want us to do.
Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me?
Didn't you ask her the same thing already?
I did, but I like to hear it from all sides.
Well, since this whole thing started, I admit I'm not too keen on leaving my home. When I do, it's only with an escort.
Ibn Wessler has nothing to do with this?
Ibn has everything to do with me. Almost everything. But I didn't want to upset him with this. He thinks I'm overreacting.
Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know.
We did good. +5. Confident, mysterious, cold, and scared. What was in those threats exactly?
What was in those threats exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Ooh, so good writing.
Exactly.
So,
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore. Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
+15. Okay. No one's ever seen the culprit, not even a shadow. An illusion, if you will. Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you? What about Filmar? Is he here because of you? I suggest you lie low. I think one of the first two. No one's ever seen the culprit, not even a shadow. Could the threats have anything to do with... I feel like bringing up Ibn is good. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, being a cat, I feel like there may be other words. That's fair. It's probably fair. Let's bring up
Could the
Ibn.
threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you?
You mean I'm a cat and he's a rat?
Every interracial relationship has risk. But yes, this one's more conspicuous than most.
Clawville's a very open and free city, but I guess you see more radical transgressions than I do.
One of the most common causes in homicidal and predatory cases, ma'am. So, yes.
Well, I don't know about that. Nobody ever questioned our relationship openly. We are what we are. And you know, if you're interested in my personal feelings, danger fills our relationship with a flavor no other can replace.
It must be one interesting relationship, that's for sure. I'm not sure I can feel the same, but I can certainly understand it.
Maybe one day you'll experience it, Sonny. Have you ever been with a predator before?
Well,
Well,
that's unsteady ground, Natasha. Let's turn the questioning around if you don't mind.
as you wish, Sonny.
+5. How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha? Dang.
How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
In all my life? Well,
I just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun intended.
I'm just joking. You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it usually rolls right off me. I can't take cockadoodling, so you can put aside the strutting stuff while you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
What? -60? Excuse me? What? I'm now in the negative? How did that happen? That does not make sense to me. Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you, no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator, or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Okay, good. I was about to say, if she denies that, then why would she bring up her name in the first place, right? So it makes, yeah. Okay, I'm glad we already got there.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
Okay, +5. You played me from the start, didn't you? What exactly do you want from me? I don't know if...
What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and
Whatever it takes.
Not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this. As soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
What? What? Only 3 stars? I thought I did so good. I was like easy 5 stars until it dropped me by negative 60 points. Maybe I just don't get what they want from me. I can technically retry. I'm not. It's not worth it.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
JT, welcome in. Are the chickens still fleecing? They are. We just got into the game like not long ago. I had to tell Chad about how beards work, and they all learned, and we all agreed on, and have since furthered our understanding together. So it was a good time, but I decided that even though they still wanted to talk about it, that perhaps we should get into the game, because it is, you know, we don't want to wait till it's like too late, you know. But how are you doing? Are you at work? Is that what you said?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I just got home from work. I'm actually surprised you remember that from like 3 hours ago. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I try to log things in here. I don't know how long they stay in here, but
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
a new clue. Oh, we can ask her stuff now also. Natasha is afraid and her fear is genuine. I'm gonna move back over here. And her fear is genuine, but she isn't telling me everything regardless, and I don't like it. Natasha has invited me to her weekend house to show me something. In any other situation, I would be glad about it. But in this case, I'm worried. The threat, or rather the threatening word in the messages sent to Natasha is simply poor. It's brief, but says a lot regardless. Speaking of beards, though, it's the source of your streaming power. Thank you, JT. You have a pretty epic beard. Thanks. I appreciate it. I've kept it for a long time. I love it. I enjoy it. Is this the key to the place? Great. Okay, he doesn't say anything about it. It's just, I have a key now. Okay. So, I exit. No, wait! Go back. Go back, go back. Let me go back.
Well?
No! Oh, no. Let's see if it lets me go back.
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
What if I... Oh, no. Can I... Oh, gosh. It said I could ask her stuff. Hold on. Let's see if I just restart the game. Maybe it'll keep me... It'll be still in there. Oh, no. I wish I could grow a beard, but sadly it isn't in my genetics. No! Maybe... Maybe just hasn't fully manifested yet. I believe in you. I believe in you, JT. You can do it. It just sometimes, maybe it's just not the right season for it. But I believe. To start off with some stubble. Please still be in Natasha's place. No! We may have missed some questions or something that I could have asked her.
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
Thanks, Jeff, but Asians are notorious for a lack of facial hair. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, JT. It could still be possible.
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Lol. Okay, wait. Can I... How did I... Oop. Filmar. We probably need to talk to Filmar. Stage. There's no way to get to her place. Dang. We messed up.
You know, Sonny, I love Laura, and I swear I'm gonna marry her one day. But I gotta admit, that Natasha woman has turned even my head.
I wouldn't mess with Laura if I were you, pal. Wouldn't even think about it. There are few women as dangerous as her. And not just because she's a predator.
You're telling me.
Would a cat person consume a chicken person? Potentially. So they have talked about, Marty McChicken, our partner, he is engaged to someone named Laura. They haven't said what she is, but it has been mentioned that she is of a predator species. Sunny has mentioned that predation is something that happens in Clausville occasionally, and it seems to be like the most common factor in like a murder case, basically. So it is possible. It is possible that a cat person would eat, I guess. The one thing that I brought up last time was that it's weird because they are only like part animal. So like, do they just eat the human as well, or do they eat only the parts that go with like the? I don't know. I don't understand how that works. It seems more like cannibalism than predation, but I guess I don't know. Hey, Filma.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yes. She was kind of mysterious.
Yeah, that's one of the confusing things, Mr. Panda, is like where the line is for certain things. There's also, they have in this game so far, there's a bit of classism as well as some like prejudiced or racist remarks between the different species. It's kind of weird where the line is. So, like, one character told Sunny, what was it? To, like, either stop crowing or something like that. And he was like, don't say that. That's racist. But Sunny has said, like, terrible things to other characters about their, like, species. And so I'm always like, where's the line? But yeah, I don't know where the line would be in terms of, like, if they ate another creature. Or maybe they don't eat them. Maybe it's only predation if they kill them. I guess they didn't talk about if it's consumed, but I don't know. You would think.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
He insulted the horse with every comment. That's true. He's made a lot of comments, so even to, like, the dog police officers, the hedgehogs, like, literally everybody. Like, the thing is, yeah, he called, who's our favorite character, or my favorite character? The raccoon. Called him a trash panda. That feels like in world that would be incredibly insensitive. That there's a lot of stuff in world that I'm like, how does this stack up exactly?
You're too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
What is this item?
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Wait.
We stepped in.
How do I look at this? Maybe.
Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
I also like Marty. I think he's funny. Did we get another clue, or can I look at this now?
We stepped in.
No. We stepped into it, didn't we? Okay. What else we got? We have a new clue. I only recognize a few names on the list Filmar shoved into my hand, but all of them belong to the respected elite of Clawville. It could be a wedding roster, but I doubt that's the case. New note about Natasha. The list with all of the imposing names must have something to do with Natasha, and thus with the threats too. Filmar. It seems Filmar also used to work for Natasha, but he got out of the case before the ground got too hot. Anyway, he kept a piece of evidence, as any good PI would do, which could be very useful to us. Oops. Nope. Nope. Yes, that is correct. Sorry. I'll get used to this menu one of these days. The Weekend House, Natasha Kadzenko's Weekend House. It stands in the cleanest and most separated quarter of the city in Flowerville. I'm curious about what she's hiding there. Oh, we got a new map. Really wish we could go back to her apartment so I could ask her those questions.
Hey, Big Nose. Where did Mr. Wessler go?
Unfortunately, I don't know, Big Face. But I wouldn't tell you even if I did. Really?
Say, did anyone ever tell you that you're an irritating piece of
Anything else, dear sirs?
Why do they hate him so
That
much?
girl is looking at me.
She's just looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me like hard. Now, I saw it.
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right at us with those big, black, weird squirrel eyes.
Okay, Marty, don't panic. Just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
Creepy little squirrel girl. This is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob accountant? Or is he a movie star?
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
Yeesh.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
I try.
Okay. Foxfella?
Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How could I even forget?
Absurd, right? All that bloodshed for a piece of cheese.
Yeah, hunger can bring out the monster in animals, right?
And the wildest and most primordial instincts, no matter how civilized they seem.
As you say, Marty.
Let's talk to the henchman.
Excuse me, pal. My name is Santino Featherland.
Gabriel, what do you want? Chickens.
chickens.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Wessler went?
Do you take me for a fool? Get out of here while I'm in a good mood, birds.
Okay. Thanks, big boy.
Heading out to a performance. It'll be the first time ever my nephew sees a work of mine premiered live. So he's excited. Runner, that's so exciting. That's awesome. I hope it is wonderful. Please, inform him of the illusion plexus when the time is appropriate. But I hope that the concert goes well and that it's super great. That's awesome. Do you think they have normal animals in addition to animal people? Runner. That is a good question. Have we seen any evidence of animals? I don't think so. We did hear birds, but could they have been people birds? Maybe. Well, I think so. They must. Because they talked about hot dogs. There is a place called Hot Dog, which we'll go visit, that has hot dogs, but it's made of synthetic meat. And that was one of the things they said, because, so Marty was like, you should try it. It's with synthetic meat. And Sonny's like, but I don't eat meat at all, so why would I eat synthetic meat? So they must have, like, normal animals. But, right? Because I doubt they're farming these human animals as food. Or it would seem to be like, that would just be weird. But there's a big push for, like, so especially for the predators, this whole, like, synthetic meat market is huge, because that way they can still eat meat, sort of, or have the taste of meat without it actually, like, being meat. I don't know. But I guess some people just eat meat, though, so I don't know. It is very confusing how this all works. All right. Gabriel the Grinder Antipov. Lynx. Male, quiet and deadly. He is most likely from Stowonia. This bobcat is more likely Ibn Wessler's goon. Oh, also have to remember I can ask questions to
it's you.
Filmar.
How can I help you, gentlemen?
Maybe the synthetic meat isn't actually synthetic and the mouse is behind it. Maybe. I think wait, did they mention something about synthetic meat and Ibn? I can't remember. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but
But what exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
you don't beat around the bush, ma'am.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
Oh, she doesn't say gentlemen. New function, we can ask. What does it say about her? Oh, no, about Ibn. After the show, Ibn left the Tsar Club. The Tsar Club, that's what it's called. Suspiciously fast. Okay. So let's ask her questions.
Do you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay.
Thanks. It's people! I mean, it could be. Yeah, it's weird. There's a lot of things that don't fully get, like, addressed, I guess.
You're welcome.
Or as far as I know. Maybe they'll go into it.
You know, Ibn's not as ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary, he's become very different recently.
I heard. Don't you find that weird? A sudden change of heart?
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
It is interesting that they seem to call each other animals and people, which is can be confusing. And so I wonder how they have a distinction, if there are, like, just animals, how they distinguish that. Because Earlier, Sunny said moth people. But they have also referred to it as like the predators and the prey and animals and whatnot. So how do they just say like a non-sentient animal?
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
Natasha.
What's your relationship with Miss Natasha Katsenko?
We've talked a bit. That's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No, no tension. Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flowerville.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful. Elegant and luxurious. Just like Natasha herself.
Okay.
Wessler's secretary.
Oh, wait. Marty dated Olivia for a short period of time. That's it. I don't want to know more about this. Well. Okay. Let's go back to Philmar before we head out.
The truth is, Ibn's a dirty bastard, but he's likable. It must be his charisma that snared Natasha.
Maybe there's more to it than simple wild love.
Who knows? Animals commit the dirtiest of deeds for wild love.
You've got a point. We stepped into it, didn't we?
That's an understatement. All of these names,
Belong to the upper crust. Yeah, I noticed.
it's only some sex cult, if you're lucky.
Don't even go there, Marty.
Yeah, all right.
Natasha.
Wonderful girl. Either I'm gonna kill her or I'm beginning to like her.
That's funny. I swear I've heard that before.
Huh, to be honest, me too.
So, Natasha invited us to her weekend house.
That's either very good news or very bad news.
50%. That's not that bad, is it?
That's an admirable attitude.
Attitude, yeah, he's got that. Most of the time, I think that's all he's got.
Hey,
Olivia
Who is this
Blackwig.
woman anyway? She's like Ibn's shadow. Nobody knows anything about her.
I don't know if she has anything to do with the case, but it's worth keeping an eye on her anyway.
More women, more trouble.
You already fantasizing?
Even the sight of young women make me tired. Anyway, most people say she's the rat's lover too. But next to Natasha, I doubt he'd want her. Anyway, the pussycat would have already torn her to shreds.
Could be.
Okay. All right. So let's go. I think I don't want to go to the weekend house yet. Let's go to the hot dog because I want to talk to our trash panda
ooh, a
friend.
nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the
Zip.
coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on. It'd be worth interrogating the old trash panda.
You see, I don't know if they're supposed to be. I don't know if they should say that.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
I don't know if you've ever answered this, but do you play any instruments? I do not. I learned piano, like basic piano, a long time ago, and so I can kind of read sheet music a little bit, like just the basics of it. And so I've mostly done like choir stuff, but so no, I don't actually play. I tried learning guitar for a little bit, didn't happen. I would love to learn bass guitar if I were to learn anything. Cello would be cool. The cello's kind of a dope instrument, but I don't know how to play any of them. Maybe one day. Or maybe never. What about you? Do you play any instruments?
I hope you're right, old bird.
Okay, let's try to see if we talk to this guy again.
Everything all right, old man?
If there's something we can do for you, just say so, okay?
Well, all right.
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, had to end up here, huh?
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it?
I had no problems until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
Well, we
And
were
we
just
won't even
here.
trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Who's this? They have to have real animals because the stereotypes of animals, like a hummingbird being fast, I assume that's not like that can't be the same if they're like humans, right? Who's this?
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
The Scribbler
Sniffing some juicy story?
reporter.
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that.
Marty, that was unexpected. I like that. You've been playing guitar for the last 6 years. Oh, dang. So you're very well versed then. Timothy. Is he a seagull?
Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
If I were to learn an instrument now, I'd want it to be the ocarina. Well, you could reset time, so yeah.
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
You're completely self-taught? So I'd probably say I'm probably more around the mark of someone who's been playing for 2 years. That's still awesome. That's still awesome. What kind of, like, do you normally play acoustic? Do you have an electric setup? Do you do both? I've always thought bass guitar is cool, and when I listen to songs, sometimes I try to listen for the bass riff. I don't know if that's the right words, but, anyway, so I appreciate that.
We'll see about that.
Before we ask him questions, I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm also going to get some water real fast. So, we'll take a quick break, but we'll be right back. Do not worry, friends. More chicken police, more questioning. Going to go bathroom, get some water. So, if you need to do the same, now's your time. Now's your chance to do it. All right, I'll be right back, friends. Enjoy some music. I'll put on some music for you all. Oh no! What did I come back to, JT? Hold on. Let's go down here. What happened? Did you post a link? Wait, hold on. I remember you saying something like, it's never too late to learn, then this is true, just need to find the time, which is a bit ironic considering, lol. I'd want to hear whichever allows me to play all the Zelda songs. That'd be amazing. Is the music static? It is sort of. I don't know. It happens sometimes. I don't think. Well, I can try to reset this thing later, but it should just be the Spotify audio. I don't know why it does that sometimes. You can set it on the Discord. My Discord name is the same as my Twitch name. Perfect. Paige, welcome in. How are you? I just come back and it's like, I am JT. Message deleted. Message deleted. Got some Waterloo. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Always good. I have these popped corners. I'll have a few. How are y'all doing? I tried to send Panda the link to the ocarina I used to play the Zelda songs. That's awesome. Yeah, our autumn mod does not like links. So yeah, usually people just throw them in the Discord, or they'll, if you ask me beforehand, you get like, I can permit you, and you have like a minute to post it in the chat if it's relevant, you know. I can't do popcorners, no matter the bag size. It's always one serving. I really like popcorners. But I only eat it a little bit at a time. I have a handmade ocarina I bought from a Renaissance festival. That's dope. I usually, for date nights, this is usually when I'm eating. I'll have some chips with me sometimes to like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes I need the stimulation. And, so I'll have popcorners. You play both electric and acoustic, but I prefer acoustics as I usually play fingerstyle. Ooh, that's dope. You're 40 stitches away from finishing the shawl? That's amazing. That is amazing. You're so close. How long does 40 stitches take? Is that a row? How many in a row? Okay. All right, we're about to hop back in. I just wanted a little something, you know? We'll see how long we go today. We can go a little bit longer. This is Friday and we didn't stream yesterday. We'll see. Wait, so how long does 40 stitches take? Okay. Boom. Snackified. Oh, in a few minutes. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. Who is this? Tim. Timothy Saltwater. Well. Seagull. Male. Loud, annoying, and overly enthusiastic, and unfortunately, he is the #1 fan of the Chicken Police. Snackify, the new snack sharing app. It does sound like that. Oh, wait. And there's a thing. Scribbler Tim, real name Timothy Saltwater. Oh my gosh, they hate him. But still, I have to admit, he is the best investigative reporter in Clawville. Back in the day, he had a big part in the Chick Police, becoming what we were for a long time, real stars cops. Okay. Let's question our buddy Zip. Well, let's just talk to him first.
Out with it. Stop winding me up. I'm almost consumed by all this excitement.
Let's chat.
We've just come from the Tsar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the Rat Prime himself?
That on, pal.
What a surprise. So, what do you want to know? Just because I don't know anything.
Of course you don't. Just a couple questions.
Go on, boys. Hurry up, will you?
Hurry up, will ya? I like Zip. I hope he lives. Fancy whiskey.
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to death? Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also ran into Filmar.
Filmar? Who's that?
A grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Philmar Lowe.
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive? I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
For some reason, I like that there's an idea of another detective being in this world, and like here, and seems to be really good at it. But he just is not really a main character, it seems. It's done? Sassy? That's awesome. You need to post like a finished picture. That's awesome.
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something.
The list of names.
Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party.
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
That's it.
What's up, Zip? Quiet night, I see. And what's Timothy doing here?
That's exactly what I asked him when he wound up here. But yeah, he's a regular nowadays. He must be sniffing some kind of story about the Hive.
About the riots? Have they reached here already?
I ain't seen nothing. More cops around, yeah, as you can see for yourself.
We're not on duty, Zip.
It's still the same. A cop's a cop. A lot come by, but besides beating up bugs, nothing much happens.
It will, Zip. I can sniff it in the air.
If you say so, Sonny, your sense of smell is better than mine.
Maybe once.
Okay. Do you have anything,
Is that
Tim?
rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny. Such a joy.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know if we got any like useful information out of that. Let's go to the Clawville PD.
I don't know, Sonny. What
Oh.
exactly are we doing here?
I've never played Deponia. I think I own the first one. I got it on like a sale for $1. But I don't own it.
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
Learn something from Phyllis and Roy's.
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
How's it going tonight, boys?
He's the main character? Okay. I know who you're talking about.
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look forward to.
This guy.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and if I remember correctly, each other.
That was a complicated evening.
Yeah, still don't know what that's about.
Sure. Complicated.
Yeah, they had themselves a little kerfuffle, and our partner shot us.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox, what's up? Back here so soon? Did you get nostalgic all of a sudden, Sonny?
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco, but we're sniffing around on a case.
Hoo-hoo. Are you trespassing again?
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
Just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either. We're not bothering anyone. You know, old habits die hard.
I know. I'm just messing with you. So, how can I help you?
Do you still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the reputation with that Philmar alias.
We just met him. Small world, huh? Do you know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking after poor bastards cheating on their wives.
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business again?
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
You still... Listen, Bosco. What do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Uh-huh.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot. But I've never been into cats, you know?
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
You see, yeah, there again, I don't know what to do.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them. I don't even take cases with cats.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
Oh, he's standing nervously, scratching the back of his head.
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
He did.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself one day.
He's just a dog. He was just giving us up ear scritches. You're right. It makes sense.
So soon? That was fast. Almost a record.
I'm like, hold on. I'll move over here because I'm literally covering up all of her.
Sorry, Mon. We're just here for a little, info.
When are you not here for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
What? Is it your birthday today?
Of course not. Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked about it a dozen times.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah.
So, could you help us with this and that?
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and blood boils breathing down my neck.
We'll be quick like a hurricane.
Right, because, okay, so she's a hummingbird. They made a hummingbird reference being quick, but she's mostly human still, right? So, like, she doesn't have the fast benefits of a... Right? Am I right? Or is this... How does this work? What is this society?
Guess who we met today? In person, Mon.
King Hector III?
Even better. The one who commands the king.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
I've been through numerous hurricanes. They aren't necessarily quick either. That's fair. That's a good point.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
We met them? Mickey.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
Is that the Lynx? I can't remember what his name was. I had one that took hours to cross our state. Yeesh, that's crazy.
That's all I know, boys.
Never been through
I
a
know
hurricane.
it's not very much, but it's something, I guess.
Have been
I'll
through a
keep my ears
tornado.
open.
Thanks, Mon. Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no, this is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
Huh, it must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon.
So we learned nothing.
Wait a minute.
Stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course we noticed.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Okay, we did learn
Don't
something.
mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
Hurricanes can create tornadoes, so one could go through both? Wait, really? Though I've been lucky to have never been around a tornado. Yeesh, that's crazy. That'd be so scary.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or caiman.
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There may be more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
They say his name is Sonny. But I'm pretty sure he said his name was Sonny, right? Just listen closely. I'm pretty sure they're saying Sonny.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
Like the water.
We know. We're not even here anymore.
Dasani.
We saw a pretty good show at the Tsar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed a new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
I've always pronounced it Sunny, but I've been hearing them say Sonny as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's how I say too, Sonny. And I'm pretty sure he's at some point said his own name, and because he'll say like, call me Sonny. But occasionally it's like, it's barely there. Solzy, just at work at the moment, but sending over love. Wait, how late is it over there? Do you work late nights or something? But I hope you have a good day at work or night at work, because it's late. It is late over there.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Monica?
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
It's 1 a.m. at the moment, almost finished though. I work security for a pub over the weekends, bouncer essentially, no way. That's awesome. I know nothing of British pubs but what I have seen in the movies. So, that's so cool. Hurricane Sandy made landfall on October 28th and didn't leave. Wait, until really? That's crazy. Dang.
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
Miss Jardine, one of the 7 female officers of the Clawville PD. Officer Barkman, unwavering cop and a slavering beast.
Yeah, unfortunately, it can get a little tough. Oh, I bet. Well, I'll have to hear about that sometime. But Soulsy, hope you have a good one. Have a good time at work. We'll see you later. Okay, will you please acknowledge that I beat your score? Is there any way we can do that?
You sure we won't need...
You call this monster Layla?
She's not a monster, Sonny. If you know how to treat her right, she's a real ballerina.
Uh-huh. I believe you, pal, but we're not taking her.
Oh.
I love the way this, like, because they reuse the same, like a visual novel. They reuse the same, like, emotions a lot of times. I love this one. For Marty, he looks so sad. I just love it. Also, we got notes, and I forgot to read them. I bet one of them was going to be about the king, and I forgot what the other one was. Let's see. Wait, you were at a friend's house and actually couldn't get home for about a week because all the roads were washed out because of Sandy? Yeesh. Lucky our power stayed on, but there were trees down everywhere, so we couldn't leave the house. Wow. Although Clawville is a monarchy, the actual power and jurisdiction aside from the king are in the hands of the Council of 12, or as most animals think, entirely. And the king himself is only a puppet and a symbol. The members of the council are the mightiest animals in the city after the king, employing not only politicians but influential businessmen as well. And Hector III, or as most animals call him, the Fox King. He's a fox? I thought he was a lion. Is the third member of the something dynasty. Although Clawville is a small state, its king is amongst the most influential animals of the wilderness, not because of the city's actual importance, but for riches of its faraway colonies. Interesting. I don't know if they plan on making like a sequel of any kind or like anything, but I would totally be interested in seeing. Wait, so we can. Oh, right. I don't know. I'd be interested in learning more. Is there anyone else we need to talk to? Hold on.
Bloodboil's in there, and I don't want to run into him.
I wholeheartedly agree, partner. Let's avoid the whole office section as much as possible.
My friend's house lost power, but we went to her mom's and she had power, but was busy rebuilding her driveway. Oh man.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar.
Is that past?
Only
Present.
one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
Was that a Moida? Or was that in the past? Was that in reference to...
This place gives me the creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
The word.
So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
Shoe?
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
A yellow and it's
Maybe
in color.
she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Anything else? Car trunk.
Chicken police. Hands up.
Oh gosh.
Marty, that's enough.
That's all that's there for? Oh boy. Okay.
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, so we do need this. Okay.
Let's go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Yeah, this is not good gun safety.
Aw, scared? Take it easy. I swore I'm not gonna shoot you again.
Very gallant of you, partner.
What, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
Sonny. Language, please. They still have not talked about why he got shot. But wait. Oh, wait. It said there was a new thing. Maybe because he's carrying a gun. I don't know. If that's
It's
new.
the
I don't know.
nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's fucking dark in here.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Yep.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
But the Impala's dead. Deborah.
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful. Almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah.
Moida.
Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
What does that mean?
Wild gods. Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured. But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her.
Moida!
Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha...
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped, or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that.
Okay. So we have a Moida now. It's starting to get serious. Deborah is dead. And the word is written on her back, too. Oops. She's dead, bruh, now. Oh, no. We found Deborah's body in Natasha Katzenka's weekend house, naked with a message on her back. Oops. We have a note from Marty. Seeing Deborah shocked... Seeing Deborah shocked Marty quite a bit. I can understand why. I knew it's not going to be a routine case, but I didn't want to drag this feather duster into anything like this. Interesting. Okay, before we examine...
We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called my own workplace in years.
Cretin. Of course I remember. 555-111.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Yeah, right.
Okay, let's wait to call. Let's investigate. Strange sculpture.
What is this exactly?
A human. Mythical creature. Quite the cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these statues.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
So they're like angels.
You don't think...
Let's take a closer look. Molly loved things like this.
How about this one here goes missing and...
Don't even finish that sentence, Marty.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all insane.
You have a point.
Oh, you can't be serious. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning.
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
Is it here? Bird, sheep, lion, fox. Hawk. Is that a wolf? Let's keep.
This must be Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Stavonian.
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
Who else was Stavonian? The Lynx? No. We said somebody else was Stavonian. Nobody could have survived that massacre, but I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case? Do you think it's all connected somehow?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty.
Weird painting.
It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it depict, I wonder?
I have no idea, Sonny. It's so
Sonny?
art, I'm scared to have an opinion.
It's so art, I'm scared to have an opinion. That's kind of funny. Weird painting. Anything else? Alright, let's Alright, let's look at the body. Purse. Anything? Anything? Okay.
The message. Here, too.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
So she was...
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
So maybe they were expecting her to be...
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is. SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from.
SN. Okay. Human. The human is a mythical creature appearing in many stories and legends. Usually it appears as a wise creature, a keeper of secrets, but it also has a dual nature, because chaos and destruction follow in its wake. According to most, the essence of its symbolism lies in the fact that certain secrets require a substantial price to be paid. By uncovering these secrets, we bring a curse upon ourselves, some believe. Humans are the messengers of a name, the god of nothingness, and usually depict them as angels with wings. Interesting. So the only thing that we have seen is maybe the crest has 4 animals. They're all holding swords. And I believe... Okay, wait. Sheep was over here. I think maybe the foxes were down here. And a bird. Is it this? Ayo!
Hello there.
Smart.
What could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out.
What is it?
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
I mean, I can't see, like... Is that an R?
It's a piece of a painting.
Okay, nothing. Okay.
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It could be anything.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what you wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next? How about we peck around town some more?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here. Bourbon in my office?
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
Right answer.
Okay, we're gonna go back. We need to call the police, though. Mullen's Newsstand. A tiny kiosk in the heart of the Calavera Hills. It's small, almost invisible, but hides one of the most crucial thing in this place, knowledge. And, oh wait, before we go, let's call 555-111. Hello?
Clawville PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street, 37, Flowerville.
This sounds like me when I am doing voices when I have to read things.
Sir, please, would you repeat that?
Rochester Street 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry!
Like a pro.
Yep, like I've done it before.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed monkey in your life?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know.
Lol. The scroll lock, welcome in. 8675309.
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Sadly, this phone only takes 6 numbers. Otherwise, we could try. All right, let's leave. 675-309, perfect. Okay, we don't want to go to our hotel yet. Let's go to the club first. Let's see if there's something. Oh gosh, my controller.
So what are we doing here again, Sonny?
I don't know. Maybe we could question Natasha.
Do you think she's here?
Who knows, Marty? We'll see.
There's Philmar. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, maybe he's not drunk as a skunk.
Stop projecting onto others, old chicken.
But Scrollock, how's your day going?
Ah, shut the clock up, Marty.
No, I'm sorry I hurt your precious feelings, Boss Bird.
Okay. The Lynx is now outside.
Why do I feel like I'm never gonna forget this sign?
Because you have a photographic memory?
You moron. Hey, old bird. What are you waiting for out here in the rain?
Is that you, boys? I'm a little, tired.
I can see that, pal.
Oh, it's alright. I just can't find my car. I don't see very well in the rain. My eyesight's pretty bad. I should wear glasses. Imagine that. A hawk wearing glasses.
I don't know why that is really funny, though.
Yeah, it's funny.
There ain't nothing funny about it, Snowflake.
Like a pro! Hammers, I'll have to check that out. We've had 7 clips today. That's crazy. I appreciate it, though. You guys you're stacking up the scenes or the clips for next Saturday. It's great. I love it.
Whoa, all right. Sorry.
Have you seen Natasha or Ibn since we left?
Ibn? He scuppered off a long time ago. Natasha? I haven't seen her.
Thanks anyway, pal. Good luck with finding your car. You want some help?
Could it be that I didn't come here by car? What do you think, Sonny? Old friend?
Well, I wouldn't know that, Phil, but you take care, all right?
Ah, you're telling me? Oh, that's funny.
Looks like we'll have plenty to rank. We will. It'll be great.
Tonight? Maybe we'll be on the front page once again.
Oh, God forbid.
If this car's still here, and Wessler's already gone, that means it's not his car.
It's like your first day as a detective. You didn't consider that he could have multiple cars?
Huh. You could be right.
Sometimes I think you breathe in too much gun smoke, Marty.
But I love the smell so much.
Okay, let's talk to... Well, I don't think we need to look at the advertisement tower, but we'll talk to the bouncer. Who is this? Vilmar is soaked to the bones. Ayo, buddy, it's so cliche.
Hey, boys, tell me, is Natasha still inside?
I can't give you any information about that, gentleman. I'm sorry.
Ah, the regulations. I know. We've gotten used to it.
I am glad to hear that.
And your boss, Wessler? Can we find him in the VIP lounge?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that either.
But we can take a look for ourselves, right?
No problem, gentlemen.
Thanks, Wooly.
Your friend's not the talkative type, is he? He understands what we're saying, right?
Don't anger me, chicken, or I'll tear out your throat before you could say hemp seed.
Ha! Just try, Fleabag.
Hey, folks, relax. The night's still young. We'll have plenty of time to tear each other's throats out, but right now we're busy.
Huh. You're right.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh, they do let me go inside. I was thinking they were like, no, you can't. I thought they were being persnickety.
Hello again, Bojack.
Oh, boy.
Please don't call me that, sir.
You're right. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Well, if you really must know, I'm Lance, sir.
Okay, Lance. Listen, it's very important.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get me involved in anything. I just want to get my shift over with and go home to sleep. Relax. There won't be a problem. Just answer the questions honestly. If I must, let's give it a try.
Right, kid.
Lance.
Lance. Yeah. So, have you seen Natasha since her performance?
Oh, no. Oh, don't ask me anything about Miss Kitsenko and Mr. Westler. It could cost me my job or even more.
Hey, it's a matter of national security.
It could be.
Yeah, see, it could be. So, if you help, you won't only be helping us, but the crown and the whole city of Clawville. Oh, okay, all right, just stop that chicken shit, will ya? I saw Natasha, yeah. She came down, spoke with someone, then stormed out the front door.
Ibn?
And then what happened?
No, he would have said it was Ibn.
She came right back in 2 or 3 minutes later, soaked to the bone. She was in a hurry. She went up to her suite, then came back down and left.
And you haven't seen her since?
I genuinely haven't seen her ever since, sir.
Thanks, Lance. You've been a great help.
I'm happy to hear that. So Natasha had left.
Seems so, but she never arrived at the weekend house.
Then?
Then we'll stay with the original plan. We'll gather our thoughts at the office and go over everything we know.
Okay, Boss Bird, lead the way.
Oops. Interesting. Olivia. Oh, wait.
You think the guy's taking a shine to Olivia now?
Why should I care? And while we're at it, why do you care?
Me? I don't care at all.
And why do you ask?
What? Stop bugging me.
So, we meet again. How unpleasant.
I'm sorry, Olivia. We won't keep you long. Perhaps you could tell us if you've seen Natasha.
She hired you and you already lost sight of her? That's unfortunate.
We should have met her, but she didn't show up. Should we be worried?
Are you asking me that? I haven't seen her since she was on stage. Not like I was paying any attention to her or anything.
Thanks, sweetheart. We won't bother you anymore.
Thanks, Olivia.
I wish I could talk like this type of cop.
Don't mention it.
Thanks, sweetheart. Okay, we already asked her all that stuff. There's nothing else. So, okay, we went to the club. We have not been to Mullen's newsstand. Let's go here.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
Sure. Mullen is an old friend, so he certainly deserves a hello. And we do need information.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old wood chomper. An encyclopedia in the flesh.
Yeah, he always has something.
I was so hoping he was going to be in that spot. Mullen. Hercules Mullen, beaver, male, old and full of secrets like the city itself. Mullen is an old comrade from before the times of the Chicken Police. So from terribly long ago, I used to call him Uncle Mullen even when I was just a fresh patrolman. Even though he's only a couple years older than me, he represents many things I wanted to become. Honest, wise, and always cheerful. Mullen knows almost everything about everyone worth knowing. We should use this to our advantage.
Murdoch and Falcon.
Murdoch?
A famous law firm in Clawville. Run by a blind bat
Hey.
and a bird-brained falcon.
Is that supposed to be like Falcon? or wait, or I wonder if is the Falcon supposed to be like attorney at law? What is what is that bird lawyer named? Somebody knows. Somebody here knows. Bird lawyer. Bird lawyer. It's coming to me. Bird lawyer. Harvey Birdman? Is he a falcon? Harvey. Or is it strictly a Marvel reference? What kind of bird was he? What kind of bird was Harvey Birdman? Well, I guess he was mostly man, wasn't he? Right, he's not actually a bird? I'm trying to remember. No, well, he has, well, is his wings about pursuit? I don't know much about Harvey Birdman. Anyway, he was also a lawyer. Oh, well. Anyway, I think that obviously the blind bat is Daredevil.
The taxi company for the upper class only. Politicians and gangsters.
Which, by the way, I forgot to mention this earlier when we were talking about Marvel stuff, but they have officially announced that there is going to be a new season of Daredevil.
Mullen's car. Ancient, but kind of beautiful. Like the old beaver himself.
Picked up a book. Dead Silent Night. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. A Chicken Police story. Oh. It's not here.
Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe. Magnificent animals had breakfast here. And in the evenings, philosophers and writers would get drunk together and argue. The place is now just a second-hand bookshop. Just a shadow of its former self. Like so many things in this city. Like me. Hey, Hercule. What's up, old friend?
Hercule. Okay.
Hello, me lads. It's good to see you. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat go by?
Oh, I wish I could do an accent like this.
We're working, Uncle Mullen, just like you. But I'm afraid we're also walking a little bit outside the law.
But it's New Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a bit? Whatever the case is, it can't be that serious.
It sounds very serious.
I'm afraid it is. Maybe you can help us with a few things. After all, you know everyone in the city.
What a compliment. But of course I'll help if I can.
Oh, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
Okay. Oh, wait, the Chronicle.
The Clawville Chronicle. The most read and probably the most biased newspaper in the city. It's supposed to be a royalist rag, but the separatist overtones are getting stronger and stronger every day. Some things are indestructible, right?
Yeah. Mullen's kiosk's been here since I was a little chick. My old man used to drive here from the other side of town for his daily papers.
Yeah, many still do. He certainly is something.
Mullen's a wizard from a forgotten age.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, let's ask him questions.
Eben's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure. But he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way. And that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his hands.
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibben's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Oh, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for them, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibben's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal, even without any evidence. So, he usually listens to reason.
Yeah, when I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and impetuous to me.
That's uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody gets it. Not even the beavers.
Good one again.
Marty McChicken.
Hey, Martin, my lad, what's up? How's that beautiful wife of yours?
Laura's perfectly fine, thank you.
It's crazy you could grab an amazing woman like her, son. Are you blackmailing her with something?
Ah, I missed your famous beaver humor.
I'm just messing with you, son. Anyway, you look good. You're in good shape. You look more like a turkey than a rooster, if you ask me.
Thanks.
This is priceless. Thanks, Hercule. We'll be back again soon.
Yeah, sure will.
Nice girl. She used to come here for a while, but I think she moved downtown.
Yeah, she's the poster girl for workaholism. She lives in an apartment across from the PD, but sleeps at the station, if she sleeps at all.
Some animals just race and race through the years of their life until someone stops them and makes them wind down.
Such an odd game. It is, but it's so fun, though. It's so fun. I'm loving it.
Is there someone like that waiting for everyone?
Indeed there is, somewhere. Usually not where we're looking for them.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
How's Desiree?
Desiree? Wouldn't it be like Desiree? How?
What about her? She's still beautiful, and she's still my wife. And I still don't get why she hasn't left me already.
Thank you for the alert, Scrolllock.
Because she's too much like you stubborn old dam builder.
Lol.
You see, you're right about that, sonny boy.
And, the cubs?
Cubs? More like jumbo cubs. Johnson's a hotshot lawyer in Galadia, and Timmy also left Clawville to try his luck in Grassmore. But who could blame them?
Good move.
Ah, yeah, but they visit me often, though.
I know, pal. They're from a good litter.
If you say so, sonny.
You know anything about a woman named Natasha Katsenko?
Sonny boy, what have you gotten yourself into again? That lass is Ibn Wessler's protege, to put it politely. She's the crown jewel of the city. A shining new star. If you dare talk to a gal such as her, you can expect some serious lead poisoning, my boy.
Lol, I love that.
Well, I suppose I should have come to you first for advice. Doesn't matter now. We're in it, Uncle. Up to our combs.
If you'll accept the advice of an old shaggy beaver, get to the end of it as quickly as you can, and try to make it out with all your feathers.
Yeah, that's the plan. But do you know anything about her? Anything?
As I've heard, Natasha is quite a mysterious lass. She came from the Stavonian Tsardom and fled to Clawville. But from what? No one knows. Some years of her life are shrouded in mystery, and that rarely means good.
She is Stavonian.
You're right about that. So, that's your advice? Be careful?
At least, silly boy. And one more thing.
What's that?
Never fall in love with a woman like her.
Thanks, Hercule. I wasn't planning to.
Nobody plans to, sonny. Just take care of each other, okay? And always carry a good gun in your pocket.
Oh, I always have one in every pocket, old-timer.
I know, Martin. I know.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see what the clues are. We learned 5 new things. 4 people things. We know where Natasha came to Clawville from, but there are several years in her life that are completely dark to us. Not even the all-knowing Mullen could tell us more about her. Monica's such a workaholic that she even moved into the block opposite the PD, but despite the move, she still sleeps at the station very often. That doesn't seem like a good work-life balance. Ibn's dirty little paws reach every dark corner in the city. Even good old Mullen was approached by his men several times. Old Mullen's kids flew out of the nest a long time ago, but he's eternal and unstoppable, just like some kind of ancient rock the city is built on. Oops. Show me the codex. Grassmore is a savanna country that has been one of the colonies of Clawville for 2 centuries, before gaining its freedom in 792. Grassmore is mostly inhabited by peaceful herbivore animals of exotic species. See, I'm so curious how all that works. All right, I think we're gonna stop here. But thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the chats earlier and listening to me talk about, beard stuff and joining me in that, whether you agreed with it or not. I appreciate it. So thank you very much, friends. But we will not be back this weekend, so no streams this weekend. However, please keep an eye out on Monday, I think, for a new video. We'll be streaming Monday as well, but early Monday, keep an eye out for a new video. But before we go, from last night, Nick, the New Beehive, and Mad Sheep, thank you so much for the follow. Secret Life, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Jocelyn for the 2 months. And Mr. Panda for the tweet reminder. But thank you all for hanging out today. I had a good time. I hope you all did too. I saw the Jinray was on. And so we're going to raid him. He's playing Final Fantasy VI. And, well, he's currently raiding fast food places, it looks like. So we will go hang out with him, and it'll be a fun time. I posted a picture of this all on Discord. I will check it out. I'll check it out. But thank you guys so much for hanging out here. Appreciate it. And I'm trying to see if there's anything else. I'm going to be working on Streamiversary stuff. I actually have to do some work stuff tomorrow. But after that, I'll be doing Streamiversary stuff. Gosh. But yeah, there will be a new video on Monday before I go live. And so you guys will have to keep an eye out for that. But I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening, and I will talk to you next time. Bye-bye!